Won't get it. Is that how this works? I think it shows that I'm live. Yep.
That's good. Yo. 11:15. Wait, I thought I'm confused. I had never really streamed before. How you guys doing? I thought I scheduled it for 11:15. I think I want to get some little like. You guys use stream beats? That's what I use for a lot of my videos. I'll get that on in the background. Probably turn it down. How are you guys in here? I'm so confused. Okay. I don't really know. Didn't really have a plan. Just wanted to test streaming. I could like look at some like some news and stuff. That's funny. Hey, it's pretty good. What do you guys think about the whole VRAM issue right now? I don't exactly know how to feel about it. Because like for me, never run into the problem. But I do understand if you play the latest games, you can get screwed over pretty bad. Especially in RE4, man. That sucks. That really sucks. I feel like you shouldn't, like a 3070 isn't old enough that it can't run a new game. Even though like not everybody plays latest AAA games all the time. And honestly, the ones that are very visually appealing probably don't play them that long typically because they don't have that much replayability, unfortunately. Unlike multiplayer games, which everybody plays all the time. And if y'all are interested, there is a cat on my desk right now. And I'll show her to you guys. She looks like this. Her name is Roxy. But she loves to just sit in front of me, and she loves to step on my mouse all the time. It's awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna swap to this view. I'm still always wondering like how all these news YouTubers, like I'm thinking like Daniel Owen, who's the one guy who makes the shorts too. I forget what his channel's name is. UFD Tech? Yeah. How do they get all these articles all the time? Like, are they subscribed to their newsletters? Because I only see them every night. I don't check their like website every day. Yeah, but the 4070, some people are probably. Hey, what's up, Tux? I feel like the 4070 is going to be pretty nice because you're going to get 3080 performance at almost half the power. I think that's pretty amazing. So Philip said, I got an RX 6800 in January 2021. They're in stock up to 6 hours a day too. Better price, better performance, double the VRAM, 37. Yeah. I agree, man. I completely agree. 6800 is a great card. What is the difference, like, what is the actual difference between a 6800 and an XT? How big of a difference is that? So I don't know how people are so surprised when the PS5 has the same memory architecture as PS4, 32 gigabytes instead of 8. Of course, games are going to end up. Yeah, I agree. Hey, can you please check the... Wait, what? Mega just said, "Hey, can you please check the specs? I'm going to buy. You want to check the 67 on XT? It's a tech power up. I know what you're talking about." So what you're talking about? 6700 XT is nice. Underrated card. The 6750 XT. Let's go on PC Part Picker. I don't think the 6750 XT could really cost that much less right now. Yeah, like these are a good deal, like guys. 350. 6700 XT is a nice deal. 5600. It's probably fine. You go on more budget. So you can always step it up to the 5800 X3D if you have that in your budget. I don't know what that's going for right now. By the way, how does this stream look? Does it look good? Kind of hard to tell. Why doesn't this come up? Oh wait, I'm in video cards, that's why. I'm dumb. Yeah, 330. It's kind of expensive though. AK400. Is that a CPU cooler? I think it is. 2 terabyte NVMe is really nice. I'll give you that. I feel like PCIe Gen 3 is like fine. So you got the Crucial P3. That's good. Sup, Steve? Spot an ARC A770, 1600 gigabytes VRAM. Yo, have you had any driver problems? The thing about it, with ARC for me, I really want to try it. The only problem is they haven't released a powerful enough card yet. For me, at least. I mean, it's hard to step down from a 3080 once you have that performance tier. So, unfortunately. But it can do AV1. Oh, by the way, too, I'm streaming using HEVC. So H.265 through OBS. Pretty cool. I didn't think you'd ever be able to stream with that, but YouTube like transcodes it. So you can use it. Let's see this. Yeah, and if you want a reference too, I got a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD. I got the let me show you. Got this one. The 980 Pro. Excuse me, sorry. Pop makes me burp. But I got the 980 Pro. This is a Gen 4 SSD, but my motherboard only supports up to Gen 3. Honestly, if you're worried about any generation of PCIe, it's fine. It's really fast still. It's only running at Gen 3 speeds. It'd just be faster at Gen 4. So. Wait, when did you get the A770? You just bought it? Like within like a week or something? Dude, I wish I could have 2 NVMe's. What's up, Eat Maples? Yeah, I wish I could have 2. I only have 1 NVMe slot. So have fun with 2, man. Nice. They're a little pricey. I think the sweet spot right now is probably Gen 3. The SATA, honestly, and SATA SSDs aren't even that bad. Like, let's be honest. 600 megabytes a second. You can edit on that. You get one with some DRAM cache. They're fast, honestly. I don't really worry about it. The only wait, I went from a SATA SSD to a PCIe one, the Gen 3 one. And that one was... the only thing that I really saw different was that Windows starts faster. But that's about it. What else was in this? Oh, Mega, are you gonna be buying this like soon? This is exciting. 16. I don't have any. I don't have any. You can ask whatever the hell you want. It's fine. Looking for. Maybe put it back here. Wait, I want to see. So you're gonna get a 32 gig kit of Ripjaws. Next to 16. Oh, I always forget, man. RAM. The Ripjaws kit. Hey, dude, that's exciting. Excited for you. What resolution are you gonna play at? It'd be killer 1080p. But I could probably hold its own in 1440. I would think. I'm guessing this kit, maybe the 3200 kit here. This is the Ripjaws kit you're after. I feel like that's a good kit. I have the where is it? I have this one. Corsair Vengeance kit. It's a little slower on the cast latency, but I really don't know how much of a difference that makes. I'm happy with this kit. I got it for $100 used. Dude, prices on DDR4 just looks like it keeps going down, dude. I got it for $100 back in what, September? Dang, man. I might have to get another kit. Get 64 gigs. For sure, man. 32 gigabytes is awesome. Yeah, it looks like you got this. You're gonna get this one. Yeah. Yeah, $70 looks like a good deal. I mean, if you want to, it wouldn't cost. I don't know how much cast latency matters or where it gets an advantage. I know it does get an advantage, but I don't know how much different like just 2 is. I mean, it'd only be like $6-7 to upgrade to 3600 RAM. I'm not sure if that'll matter to you. Is the music loud enough, by the way? Or is it too loud? Samsung B-Die. Getting RAM. Yeah, Aegis or Ripjaws? Oh, you guys can't hear music? Is it just too quiet? It is back there. I can turn it up. Yeah, let's just do that. Should be able to hear it now. I had my OBS volume down. Just let me know if it comes up. Yeah, what's up, Corey, by the way? Where do the timings come into play? A little bit more music. This is where we're at on Spotify if you guys want that. Here. That sound good? We're building a computer for Mega, and he was just asking about the wait, let me see. Is it Aegis or the Ripjaws? There's an Aegis kit. I've never bought from Aegis before. I've had ballistics, which I forget who owns ballistics. And I've had Corsair. Where is this? Sorry, pop makes me burp. I don't see the Aegis kit. Oh yeah. We should probably ask that. What are you building? Are you trying to game on it? Are you trying to do productivity? I mean, I'm assuming gaming. Oh, you got that fancy RGB RAM. And by the way, what's up? What's up, server? Oh, I thought it said Aegis. Cause isn't there? Oh, it's just a little typo. No, Aegis. The Ripjaw's Aegis. I can just look it up. Ripjaw's. A G skill. Skill. I'm so confused. Why isn't it coming up? Let's just look up. Let's just use this. G skill. Thank you, bro. You're a god. Cannot find what you found. Oh, here it is. This one? Oh, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, that's a pretty nice kit. Let's look. It looks pretty alright. It's low profile. You use a nice cooler. I've got a giant cooler in my I've got the Thermalright Peerless Assassin, and that thing the Corsair Vengeance like low profile RAM just barely fits under it. So it's good to get low profile if you're not looking for flashiness. I agree. What's up, CW? Mainly gaming and okay. I mean, honestly, if you want to do a little bit of productivity, I would, and having things open in the background from a game, it might be a good idea to go for a 5800X. I want to see what the price difference is. So what is a 5600X? It's like 170. I'm guessing that's about the price you're gonna get it for. It's a 5800X. That's a decent price jump though. I wouldn't blame you for going for the 5600. What about the non-X? Is there a non-X one? No, there's no non-X. There's 5700. Just 5700G. No, there's 5700X. 5700X might be kind of nice. I don't know how that stacks up in gaming. Just so you can get 8 cores, 16 threads, that'd be nice. Have you seen the... Sorry, I need to read these comments. These things are long. You think really needs. I don't know exactly. I mean, it's really your use case. I don't know how many, like, because you could get more capacity with a SATA SSD. So if you are going for just capacity on the SSD, then I would get SATA or Gen 3. No, you got Gen 3. Is that going to be your boot drive too? Or are you going to have another drive? Okay. And thank you, intestines, for the donation. Thank you. What the oh, here's an update on. I don't think you guys can see her. You can't see her. She's not tall enough. My cat is chilling on my lap right now. The calico one. Yeah, I think the 5700X might be a really nice deal. And what, you're only paying 30 more bucks for it, or 20 more bucks? AM4 is. Yeah, I agree with that. If you want to do a little productivity, and if you have a game open, so you want to have like a 5600 is going to get limited. If you have like, I don't know, if you're like recording or something, you have like OBS, you wouldn't be able to record with your CPU and OBS. May or may not matter. And then say you have like Discord and you're streaming to your friends or something, or you want to have a stream on in the background. I feel like it could make a difference. AM4. Hey. Anus is in the chat. Hey. Who? Hey, the way you talk is probably one of the most beautiful in YouTube, and make me remember a virtual channel. A virtual channel. I have over 1 million. Who? Am I getting baited? Or is this a real person? His name's Virtual. I'm gonna look this up on another screen. I think I've seen this guy before. This guy? I thought he had 1 million subs. Gen 3 is actually cheaper than SATA SD, at least in my country. Yeah, sometimes the Gen 3 is cheaper because like you don't need as many parts, and they're like if you're talking about like you need to build a whole chassis for a SATA SSD, whereas with the PCIe Gen 3 you can just have the DIMMs just sitting out. Dude, do you guys want to hear a story about RAID? Oh my god. I'm not talking RAID Shadow Legends. I'm talking about RAID on drives. I got an awful time. Oh, you get Brad Wagon. What's up, by the way? Brad Wagnon. There's a 5700X on Newegg on open box for $175. Also, would you be interested in buying used? Would that be a thing? Because how much? I mean, you'd have to wait a little bit more. Let's see. It's not really that much cheaper than new, actually, the 5700X. What are these clocked to? Um, 4.6 gigahertz? It's not bad, dude. And what is the 5600X? Because like it should perform about the same as the 5600X in game. record videos and edit a bit. What's up, Greasy Grease, by the way? I'm gonna record videos and edit for just a bit. I mean, generally speaking, recording is done on your GPU now, so it depends what GPU you're using. And in NVIDIA, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, they low-key like did a sneaky software update where a driver update where they allow you to do 5 streams simultaneously now on your, or 5 recordings. So honestly, just record on your GPU. Is a Trackmania YouTuber? I don't even know what Trackmania is. I've seen people mention that. Wait, did I spelled it wrong. Virtual. I know. What is Trackmania? Explain to me this. Oh, it's this guy. This is who you're talking to. Wait, is this that?
Cup of the Day is the biggest tournament in Trackmania.
Ah, interesting. I think this is what I see people use as like background gameplay sometimes. Okay, I could get cheap 6 gigs kit. Like Mega, what is your budget? We could do a build. We could do a build, guys. Why do I have this up? Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna just. Hey, Zena. I think I'm just gonna tell the little raid story I had. So, when was it? It's probably. I think it was back in September. Yeah, I think it was in September because it's when I upgraded to the R9 5900X from AMD, and I updated the BIOS because I wanted to like be like sure my CPU is gonna work when I put it in, and I had 2 hard drives, so 2 4TB hard drives and RAID 0, and I had it set up in the motherboard, and I didn't realize, my dumbass, that you update the BIOS and it cancels your RAID configuration, and I lost all the data on 8 terabytes of data, like 8 terabytes of data, bunch of recordings, all gone. So yeah, I don't recommend RAID. There's too many things that can go wrong, or unless you want to have like a RAID parity. But honestly, if you're talking a budget build, I don't think anyone's really going to be using like a RAID parity drive to duplicate your data. I don't really see many people using that. It was bad, dude. And what's up, Christy? Tom, I don't know. Sir, my build good one. Ryzen 7 7600X. Wait, you got the 7000 series. Let's go, my dude. 650M. That Ryzen 7000 series motherboards are coming down in price big time. They're actually pretty nice now. 6800 XT. Yeah, you got a nice build, my dude. Christy. Okay. Yeah, I want to make a build too. Joey's trying to build his first PC. We gotta help Joey and Mega out. Mega, is this your first PC, or have you had a PC before this? Yeah. Yeah, I learned my lesson with raiding, with raid very, very fast. Wait, your drives died with RAID 5? Oh my god, dude. That's terrible. Corey, if you're talking to me, I did my RAID in my BIOS. I don't think you can do RAID 0 from desktop, but maybe you can. I think an RTX. Oh, what's up, Toxic, by the way? Toxic Death. I think a 3070 would probably be like a 3060 on desktop. It's usually like one tier down as a desktop equivalent. Hello, Jalen. Hey man, Chrissy, for the first time that you got a PC, dude, you got a really nice PC. So have fun with it. 7600. You have the thing about on AM5 is you have a lot of upgradability in the future. So 7600X like may not be the fastest thing, but for gaming it's going to be plenty fine, I think. Dude, there's somebody. Oh my god, if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this. I might check out Virtual, by the way. I found somebody in the comments that said that they got a sorry, I had to burp. Yeah, check out this. What the heck, man? Dude. I forget what video. This was on the PC Gaming is more affordable than ever. Where this guy got a 4070 Ti for $550. Dude. That is a deal. That is a deal. And he was like, he's trying to justify it. No, dude, that's a freaking deal. That's like getting a 3090 like performance tier. You're not getting the VRAM capacity, but you're getting that performance tier. And you're getting that for $550. Like, that is really good. He's not even trying to justify it. It's like, man, calm down. I would take that deal any day. I would buy that. I think that GPU is a cash grab. Yeah, this guy said he found it on Marketplace, and there's somebody was working for like a system integrator. And I swear, you guys in the comments, bro, you guys have some crazy stories sometimes. Keep it interesting. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I would take that any day. How do you guys feel about the 7900X? So I have a 5900X. Do you guys think that like 12 cores, if you should just always make the jump to the 16 core counterpart? Or like, do you think it's a useless product? Or do you not care? Yeah, YouTube is my personal bet. Sorry, I need to catch up on comments. Do I read through these faster? I don't know how to stream. I have no clue. But I like talking though. So YouTube is my personal backup. I used to, my friends used to hate me because I used GeForce Experience and I uploaded every single kill I got in Fortnite. And I would spam my sub feed, and you can actually look back way on my channel, and I made a video where I said, I am so sorry for what I've done. And it's because I flooded all my friends with these awful kills in Fortnite. Very nice, very nice. Lucaru? CH? I'll show you which ones I have. Oh, these guys. The AKG K92s. I think they're like $60. I have a few different pairs of headphones. I make music. Oh. They're really nice. Like I just love these headphones. I used to go to like a recording studio in high school, and we had these. And nothing binds, like no clips or anything, and it just tightens around your head with this little band. Oh man, they're so comfy, dude. And they have the big wide ear cups that go around your ears. I really like the sound signature. They don't try to hype the high end or anything like a lot of headphones try to do. So I'm reading through. I recently got a 4070 Ti and say it's worth it for the first build. Dude, this gen on, like, if you're just buying GPUs, like, this generation isn't like showing you good value compared to the last one, but it's not like it's bad value. Like, the last generation was fine. Right now it just seems like they're readjusting how they're naming their cards until they can work with this stuff. So like, if you want to buy a 4070 Ti and it's your first GPU, you want to enter into the market like that, honestly, it's fine. No one's gonna shame you. Yeah, I'll show you on stream. I mean, if you want headphones like this, you can get headphones like this. These are studio headphones. I'm pretty behind in chat. They're these. Yeah. I really like AKG. I have another pair of their headphones too. I have these ones too. 1 second. I have their open back ones, or their semi-open back ones. Can't use them half the time, but these are really comfy. But they have like no bass response. Like, there's a certain degree where like bass response can sound unnatural, where it's like overly boosted. But those ones just, they don't have bass. Like they're just gone. It's still nice for like monitoring voices and stuff, but that's about it. More cores don't let me better performance. I think it's 7900X. Oh, by the way, what's up, Philip? I don't think I said hi to you yet. Oh wait, no, you're here at the beginning. Never mind. Yeah, 79, dude. They release the non-X counterparts of these chips. Buy those ones. You can overclock if you really want it, but they're still a bunch more power efficient. There's like 7900X, and then there's the non-X one. Get the non-X one. It's cheaper. And look at the price on this. Yeah. 7900. It's not coming out for some reason. Where is this at? I'm in CPUs. X, what? Why didn't this come up? Am I tripping? Just say Ryzen 9. Why isn't this coming up on... I don't know. It's not coming up on PC Part Picker. Let's just look up the 7900. Dude, it's $430. It's a great deal. You can always overclock it to get it up to 7900X performance. Yeah. Wrong 6 cores. I think this 7900X 3D is a bad product. Straight up. I don't know who would buy it. If you want that versatility with like having the top end chip, it's like you could almost do as well in productivity and in gaming with your top end 7950X 3D. Yeah. Today it's still barely use it. So I'm so behind on this. I'll get better. I'll get better, guys. Yeah, do we want to construct a PC on the stream? I'd love that, actually. I haven't used a PC part picker in a minute. But we could do like... Wait, that 5900X was from GameStop. That's incredible. I guess I had a build in here going. I just clear it. I'll just start now. I thought I saw something else about the headphones. What's up next, Maxu? Is it 5 a.m. for you? It is 11:40 for me. On Eastern Standard Time. I have AKGs for... That is one problem to note with the K92s. If you want to get them, the cable is not detachable. If it breaks, they're broken, but they're also only like 50-60 bucks. So okay. You do get a cooler at the 70. Yeah, the 7900 comes with a cooler value. You can actually sell that cooler if you're gonna have one anyways. Sell that cooler and then get your money back even more than you would have spent on a 7900X. By the way, what's up, Lindsay Behaving? Steven is somewhere west, seems like, right? I think. I played with, I just said Steven, but I played from Steve from Hardware Unboxed on Fortnite. Bro, he was like, it was like, what, 11 o'clock where I was? 10 o'clock? No. Would have been like 8. I think it was 8 o'clock my time. It was like noon on his time. It's so trippy. And our ping was like over 200. The AK, wait, is the AK, wait. AK 620? Is that the deep cool one? Yeah, that's a good cooler. In my personal opinion, like, the Thermalright Peerless Assassin is such a good deal now. This is a really good cooler. Like, my CPU is chilling. Is Bing chilling. I really recommend this. It's about as good as the AK 620. But if I were to put it in a build, I can do a little budget build. We want to start this build off with a 5700X. I don't have any. Can I put an AMD stock cooler on an Intel CPU? Is that illegal? You know, I don't want to mess with the law. I actually don't know if you can, though. I don't think so. But it's like, you could get an adapter probably to put it on an Intel system, but it's like, why are you going that far? Just get another cooler at that point. What are your thoughts on the Series X utilizing velocity architecture on SFS, the next gen chiplet? I actually don't know what that is. Paulo James. Sorry, I can't pronounce your whole name. But what's up, though? I don't exactly know what that is. I'm not into consoles that much. Although I am thinking about making a video soon. Is like, do we just not get PCs anymore, just to get consoles? Yeah, I recommend 32. Okay. Let's do that budget build. To me nowadays, until I upgraded to the R9 5900X with 12 cores, I had a R5 1600. So my CPU was dated. And I got my 5900X used for 320. So it was a pretty good deal. But my cat just jumped on my desk again. What's up, Roxy? She loves to walk in front of my monitor. I'm sorry, I have to put her on the ground. Unfortunately. Streams textures 1/3 of their viewing. I mean, if it works for consoles, screw it. Honestly. Yeah. But like, I'm iffy on getting just 6 cores nowadays. Especially if you want anything in the background. There was a point in time where like 4 cores was the standard, so it's kind of okay just to have 6. But for some amount of future proofing, I recommend getting at least 8. So I would recommend this. This still isn't that bad on price. If you're looking at the new market, 194. It's a pretty good price. So this platform, we're talking motherboards. This is a motherboard I have, if you guys are interested, of the B350. This board has surprisingly held up for the amount of years I've had it. I got it in 2017. It has freaking resizable bar, supports 5900X, supports my memory all the way up to its total speed at 3600 megahertz. No complaints. It's only PCIe Gen 3, but it's, you know, that's all it was back then. There's really good motherboards out here now. I feel like this Gigabyte one is probably fine. Yeah, if you want any kind of future proofing, I don't think you should get 6. You're gonna feel it probably in a couple years. 6 cores. You know, I wish I could do a test between Greasy. I wish I could do a test. Maybe I'll do that eventually. It's just that not that many people are really interested in it. But dual channel versus single channel, what is the difference? Like, how bad is it? I bet there's a video out there somewhere covering this. Like, let's pull it up. Actually, yeah. It's versus dual channel RAM. It's probably in here, like, I don't know if we
Dual channel memory isn't complicated.
You are
Shoving
allowed
2 sticks of RAM in the right slots effectively doubles
I'm gonna turn them down a little bit.
which, according to conventional wisdom, can have a noticeable performance benefit in games, even when the amount of actual RAM is the same. Most of us on tech YouTube.
Bro, what? System's bugging out. Okay.
Dual channel memory isn't complicated. Shoving and therefore can be bottlenecked by the kind of storage I expected to find between single channel and dual channel RAM was not so much in average frames per second, but in smoothness of gameplay.
Yeah, if you're just talking about gaming, it might just be with single versus dual channel that you get stuttering. That would make sense to me. Yeah, look, it's the 1% lows. So if you wanted to go single channel, it seems like you could probably do that. But you might get a more stuttery experience. And look, like the 0.1% lows, yeah, much lower. So that's up to you. If you're gonna upgrade it like relatively soon, then I wouldn't worry about it, but is he on Ryzen in this video? So tell us in the description. I think he shows in the video. He has a 5600. He's on Ryzen in this video. Do you guys know the difference between dual channel and quad channel? I've heard that there's disadvantages to using quad channel, and dual channel is like the ideal spot, but I don't know what the difference is. I've never really seen this guy before, Iceberg. There's so many tech channels out there, like guys, like I'm just one of a freaking 100 billion tech channels that are out there. I mean, they're not 100 billion, but you get it. 2 DIMMs. Reason MSI B550 Pro, 5600. It can go to a 5950X. Dude, like my motherboard from 2017 can go to a 5900X. Like, it was fine. VRMs are fine. It clocks at like 4.8 gigahertz easily. Yeah, I agree. Like if you can just use single channel for a little bit, get ready to upgrade it in the future, I think that's fine. And just make sure you get the same speed of RAM, exact same speed if you can. Oh, like So is there a difference between it supporting dual channel and it supporting true quad channel memory? That might be, I think I'm just going to go on this build here. I'm just going to go. We're talking budget. Asus Prime. Yeah, just get this Gigabyte 551. Micro ATX? What? Oh, maybe that doesn't. Let's change that out then. Maybe the cooler doesn't fit on it. I mean, I like B series. They had a nice balance between a lot of things. Okay. Did yeah, what the heck is Lindsay taking away from chat? Redacted. I think let me think here for a second. You could go like, did Threadripper support quad channel? And they don't really make them anymore. But I would recommend, even on a budget, going ATX. You just want things that it'll give you more IO and stuff if you go ATX. Budget build. I don't really like ASRock motherboards. I've never tried them, but I've not heard that BIOS is very nice to work with. I'd probably say your best bet in these would be the MSI Gaming Gen 3. I think this is only PCIe Gen 3 though. Does it even tell you? Did it even tell you what? It just says shows you how many slots you have. I mean, I'm assuming it's Gen 3 because it says Gen 3 in the title. I mean, if you're gonna, you might as well just get a 450 board if you want Gen 3. So I would look at like a. Could you tell it to be Gen 4? No. Do you like it? Does that MSI 550 board, does it have PCI Gen 4? Or is it Gen 3? It is always. I don't know. What's up, blasting? I don't know what WSG means. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a boomer. I have an MSI board right now. I've been happy with their board. They have the Pro boards. There's a $130 board here. Asus Prime. I mean, I like Asus too. I have an Asus laptop. Like, really, it looks like there's like multiple $130 boards. Just say like this Gigabyte one looks pretty cool. Okay, great board for a budget build. Only 2 M.2 drives. I think that's fine. That's fine. 2 M.2 is fine. We'll just add this Gigabyte one. A lot of $130 boards. I don't know. It's showing compatibility warning, and I don't really know why exactly. So let's go memory. I think if you're talking budget build, you could go like we talked about before. You think it's 4? Okay. I have an issue with my V5 Pro having visual artifacts everywhere. Oh, that sucks. I have an issue with my B550M Pro. VDH Wi-Fi though. Credit to the 6700 XT. My BIOS started having visual artifacts everywhere. Could you confirm if your problems were because of your 6700 XT? Did it have bad memory? I know memory issues usually like show themselves in artifacts, visual artifacts. I'm using a Gen 5. Yeah, what's up, Lucro? Been trying to make different videos. Hopefully I have more interesting takes than just news. The 550 boards have Gen 4, but not all CPUs have Gen 4. Oh, it's interesting. Well, I think the 5700X would probably have Gen 4. Okay. We could always use that MSI one. I mean, it seems like it's fine. Just get that one. We have recommendations from chat. ATX board. MSI. The gaming Gen 3. I feel like I get at least the Pro one. I mean, it's not that budget at that point, but it's not that cheap, if I'm being honest. Your CPU is only 190. Your motherboard is over half the cost of your CPU. So I'd maybe have to say get this one instead. Oh, maybe they called this Gen 3 because it's for a Zen 3 CPU. Maybe. I don't know. It's saying it's compatible now, apparently. Maybe it's because it's compatible out of the box. I have no clue. You might have to flash your BIOS on the other ones. Let's look at memory. If you're talking budget, yeah. There's cheap and good. Silicon Power RAM. Let's look at. Guys, can we just give a shout out to Daniel Owen? My God, that guy's a legend. He pumps out so much content, it's crazy. The one take God. When we're talking budget, I don't know, it's kind of cheating. But I think 16 gigs is the minimum. But I don't nowadays, but like you don't really want to go to quad channel to upgrade it. So I would push you towards doing one DIMM of 16 gigabytes and then upgrading it in the future. It doesn't look like they're listed that much on here, unfortunately. Back out. And Ryzen typically likes faster RAM. Buying new. Saw a lot of people buying the new 1440p. Yeah. "24 gigabyte kits are a pretty nice middle ground. 32 gigabyte, at least for me, is complete overkill. I don't even get close to. I think the max I've ever gotten to was 20. That was crazy on my PC. Should we get 24 gigs? I think so. Two 16 gig sticks. And the 12 gig sticks, does that only come into DDR5? I heard that was a thing. It's 2x16. There it is. Alright, let's look at this. We can sort the price. Okay. So they go as low as 60 bucks. I've heard decent things about the team group ones. I mean, I would think that you want at least 3200 megahertz. They even have that as an option. Doesn't look like they do. I think you at least want 3200 megahertz, even on the budget end. Yeah. Under effect issues, yeah. Like, I don't know anything about Team Group as a company, but I think they make decent RAM. I mean, I'd say you want at least 3200 megahertz, and if there is anything for 30s, you get this Team Group stuff. 3600 megahertz, yeah, you get this for 63 bucks. Trying to see if there's a better deal out here. So that's slow timings, 18 cast latency, CL18. I'd say that's worth it. It's pretty low profile, it looks like, as well. I think RAM speed typically matters more than cast latency. So I'd probably say that stuff. I'm on 10. The 57 uses 3200 standard. Oh, can the 5700 not clock to 3600 megahertz on the RAM? If it doesn't, then yeah. Well, you could, if you, the thing, it's a dead end platform, so I don't think you'd really upgrade on it anymore. But you could still go to like a 5950X or a 5800X 3D. Depending. It's arrived on 20. Bro, how did you play Fortnite at 25 FPS? I used to play it at like 60, 70. Yeah, that's rough. You hopping into that, what is that thing called? The Unreal Editor maps. You play that at 25. Those are the cinematic maps. Not sure, but probably can. Yeah. Yeah, if you have another GPU, who said that before? Yeah, Isan Scoopers. If you have another GPU you could test, then I would test that. Or if your CPU has integrated graphics, like, test that as well. Motherboard supports. Yeah, I don't know, like, my motherboard supported 3600 megahertz, and it was a B350 board from 2017. Yeah, I would probably say it's gonna be fine. I think RAM speed matters more than latency. So we'll prefer speed. If you'd want to upgrade it, even if the 5700X can't use it, then we can, then like, the clocks just go to 3200. It's really not that bad. You're missing out on a little bit of latency. So I'd say nowadays the PCIe Gen 3 drives are the best value. If you're looking at that, we can also look at the Gen 4 drives as well. But I don't really think you get that much of a benefit with it, that's the thing. So I think you want at least a terabyte. Yeah, because like, look at the difference here before. This is a Gen 3 drive at 70 bucks, and you pay 20 more bucks to get the Gen 4 drive. And I don't know how big the difference is, but I don't think it's that much. How much driver overhead is it with it? I don't really know. What's up, I Duke on you? You got quite the system, I did. That's crazy. Flexing on me. That I had a powerful system. It's crazy. I've seen people in the comments of some of my videos, they're just casually talking about how they just bought a 4090. I'm like, wow. That's a lot. like good for you, but like that's hard to fathom. I'm not gonna lie. I tested something. How bad are the artifacts, Esau? Is it only in the BIOS as well? Gen 4. Yeah. Really? The Gen 3 drives, is that? Oh, let's check it. Let's check it. That'd be nuts. The thing about Gen 3 drives too is you don't have to really worry about thermals. They don't get that hot. Like, obviously, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, you don't have to worry about it like at all. Yeah, let's see a 4 terabyte. I mean, let's turn off the. Okay, this is only Gen 3. Let's go for Crucial P3 for 220. Ooh, dude, that'd be a deal. The only problem though is if you only have one drive in your system, is this would be more of like a second drive. You want to split up your drives so that they don't bog each other down. But yeah, the P3, that's a really good deal. Team Group also has one. Probably fine. Do they have cache? They don't have cache. I mean, it'd be nice for them to have cache, but they are really fast still, even at Gen 3. So cache might not be that much of a problem. My drive has cache, so I can't really speak on not having it. Never had one without cache. I mean, if we're talking budget build, I mean, I think your boot drive, you keep it at 1 terabyte on Gen 3. So it's like cap it at 1 terabyte. I mean, honestly, and I would get cache on it because it's your boot drive. You don't want to cheap out on your boot drive. Yeah, that's weird. Weird issue, Isan. Bro, Steven, you're looking at some different tiers of GPUs. 7900 XT, this 4070 Ti, and then the ARC 770. Like those GPUs are probably like twice as fast as the ARC. I mean, if you want RAM, the 7900 XT has 20 gigs. Yeah, I think you could get like a pretty bulky, like you could upgrade your system, and you could get a 4 terabyte one for like $200 on Gen 3. And that would be a deal. That'd be a really good deal. I'd say we just add one of these though. I think you don't want to cheap out on this and get some cache. And 1 terabyte, I'd just say the Samsung Evo one is probably fine, honestly. Let's see. Let's make it so it forced to have cache. Sort by price. Let's change the minimum. Okay, so these are basically our options. You know, there's only like 3 options. Yeah, the Samsung Evo one, with the only one with cache. I would get cache on it. So yeah, some of them don't even list the cache, even though they still have it. So I don't know exactly which ones you can trust. I'm not like super educated on drives. I mean, the Samsung one's probably fine. $70 for 1 terabyte. That thing is fast. That'll boot Windows up in like under 15 seconds. So that's probably fine. And then later on down the line, you know, this motherboard has 2 M.2 slots. You could get a 2 terabyte one. Like easy. Gen 3 drive and just get 2 terabytes. You could add another drive. And this one doesn't even have to really have cache because it doesn't need to be super fast. Like you could just get another one. Like a Western Digital SN570. Something like that. I'd maybe put a little bit more money into it. But But yeah, you could get 2 terabytes. It's Team Group one. I've seen people use this drive. It's fine. So you could have 3 terabytes. Pretty cheap. What drive was it? The 990 Pro? Yeah, the 990 Pro had health issues. I have a 980, but I haven't had problems with it. Guys, have you ever changed out your boot drive? It is the scariest thing, dude. Oh my god. You back up that boot drive twice before you transfer it over to the new one. It is scary. So worth upgrading from 2060 Super to a 4070. Let's check that out. Let's open up that tech power. Did the tech power up performance chart? Awesome. 2060 Super, is that what you said? If you hear that in the background, that's my dog. She makes noises when she's sleeping, man. She's sleeping on my bed, just like freaking passed out, just barking about something in those dreams. Yeah, 2060 Super. Yeah, let's check that out. Sorry, my dog is distracting me. Here it is. Here's this. So it's rumored basically that a 3080 is going to be about the same as a 4070. I think the 3080 is going to be a little faster than a 4070, personally. Now that I've seen like the numbers and stuff. Yeah, there's a bigger difference on. Okay, I'll go pet the dog. Here. Oh, you can't even see her. I'll take a picture of the dog so you guys can see the dog. There's dog. Wait. Yeah. She's cute. She's a pit bull. Yeah. She's a pit bull, so, you know, she eats toddlers. It's just what they do. Yeah, I would probably... I mean, the stupid thing about it, and Steve, Hardware Unboxed, talked about this, and it's, when you think about it logically... Actually, it might have been Tim that said it. You're paying... Like, yeah, the 4070, like, how much did a 2060 Super go for? Did you buy it new? 400? So you're paying $200 more at MSRP. You're paying $200 more at MSRP to get double the performance. So that should be a good upgrade to you, I would think. That should be good. Yeah. What's up, Penguin? All of the 40 series are 1 2 80 90. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much like the 4080 is like logically should have been like the 4090, and then the 4090 should have been a Titan. If we're staying to the same name structure, but I don't think that's... Oh, what was Steven saying? What? This is a 2060 Super. A 256-bit bus. Yeah. What is the 4070 here? 4070 has a 192-bit bus. It says faster RAM though, because everything adds up. It's GDR6X. So, and it's the 4070 is gonna be so power efficient, guys. It's gonna be a really good thermal card. And I'm wondering with aftermarket coolers if there's gonna be models that could overclock it so it could easily reach a 4070 Ti. Because if you think about it, if it's like, oh, the 4070 is a 3080 and the 4070 Ti is a 3090, because that's basically how they might line up performance wise, you could overclock some 3080s to reach 3090s. So it's going to be really nice. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the VRAM. There's something else to note on these cards. Let me X out this one. On these new cards coming out, they have more cache. Because NVIDIA actually learned from AMD, and AMD put more cache on their 6000 series cards. And they're like, wait, we don't have to have as fast a RAM because cache will take more of the brunt of the hit. So these have more cache. Let me see what this is here. Show you somewhere. Yeah, L1 cache has 48 megabytes of cache. Compare that to like a 3080. So that's a 4070 Ti, and a 3080 only had 5 megabytes of cache. So you don't need as fast a RAM. Maybe. I'm wondering if there's gonna be some aftermarket cards that put like some more power, some more pins on it. Yeah. Yeah. If you think you're gonna need more VRAM, buy a card with more VRAM. It's really is what it is, and nowadays it just seems like you have to go NVIDIA, not NVIDIA, AMD, if you want more VRAM. For me personally, it hasn't been a problem for me on a 10 gig 3080, but I don't use a whole ton. I think AMD has the upper hand this generation. Just fail to at me. By the way, what's up, Colmar? I've seen you in a lot of my comments, so what's up, dude? As always, a price. Do you think people overshoot with their power supply since the 40 series and i9? I don't know. Honestly, I have a 1000-watt power supply. I have a 5900X and a 3080. I just got something that's going to be good for pretty much ever. I just bought a really nice one, which I think is kind of the way to go with power supplies. You don't want to keep buying power supplies. Just get a really good one. It's not going to really change. I think some people, if you guys remember the rumors on the 4090 that it was going to draw 600 watts, like way back when, I think people were really like shitting themselves, and that they wanted to get the best power supplies that they could. Mobile. I think there's so much more hope for the 50 series as well, and not to diss on AMD. I don't think their chiplet architecture is ready yet. I think it needs another generation. So probably 8000 series as well. I have more hope. I think it's turning into like a bi-generational thing, where like one generation is like a recovery one, and then the next, and like a pricing structure one, and then the next one makes the previous one look bad, and it has really good performance. So like 5000 series from NVIDIA and 8000 series from AMD are probably going to make this current generation look like a bad value. Because like it's just getting so hard to manufacture these things nowadays, guys. Like we're at 4 nanometers right now. This is so small. It's like almost impossible to maintain that. Lessons on the future stuff. No. Power supply efficiency. Let's actually look that up. Different ones are different. And the higher your rating on your power supply, the more more likely it is to be more efficient throughout the entire curve. So they have an 850 watt power supply here, and it seems like it's most efficient at what, like 350 watts. It's usually around half capacity. So I think my total system, I mean, if everything was under load, could be drawing about, I think my 5900X draws around like 120 watts typically. And then my GPU is around 340. So yeah, I could probably get up to like 460, 480. Probably close to 500. So I think I'm around the peak efficiency curve. I have a platinum. You have a platinum power supply? No, or gold. I don't remember. It's one of those. Oh, by the way, what's up, Igor? Forgot to say hi. It's crazy how 4060 and 4060 will both have 500 less CUDA cores than their last gen counterparts. That's a L. They're gonna be better CUDA cores, but I feel like that should almost always keep going up. But the dies are getting smaller and smaller. I forget if I mentioned this in a video, but like I compared the check out the 4090. I thought the die size of a 4090 was going to be really big, 600 to 8 millimeters squared, which I mean is big in comparison to what's out. But then I looked back and I compared it to a 3090, about the same on die size. And then let's check out a Titan from RTX Titan. The heck is it? Damn. Shouldn't it be around there? Titan packs? Bro. Where the heck is the Titan? Where's the RTX Titan, guys? I don't know. It should be in there somewhere. Let's just check out the 2080 Ti then. Yeah, 700, yeah, 754 millimeters squared, so it's actually bigger. Thanks, Cole. Thanks for the dono. I will keep it up. Got some good videos planned. Power supply, 2009. Yeah, if you buy a good power supply, like really, you don't have to worry about it. $3070, good at 350. I think the 3070 at 350 is a pretty good price. I usually like to buy it now because like this applies to most people. This doesn't leak my. I don't think I'm doxing myself here. I think I'm fine. Those are 3050s. Looks like you can get them for 330, 320, 340 basically. Yeah, that's a fine price, dude. That's fine. 6700 XTs new go for about that same price. I don't know how they go for on used. 6700 XTs are pretty close in performance. Oh, they go even cheaper. Yeah, they're pretty close. Obviously not as fast in ray tracing, but they're pretty good overall. And then, I mean, for 350, you might be able to get a 6800. This is obviously all used, but yeah, that's pretty close to a 6800. That will beat a 3070. This is the non-XT one. You could get it. You could get one for like 450 or under. Bigger die. Wait, is that true? Does a 2060 have a bigger die than a... That'd be crazy. Wait, let me find this. 4080. So the 2060 has 445 millimeters squared. Let's check out the 4080. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. It's crazy. Like, that's why. That is the exact reason why. So the 4080 has a 380 millimeter squared die. That is exactly the reason why, like, I don't think they're getting that much cheaper. Because you know how much more complexity is going into the 4080 for a die that is actually smaller. It's crazy. Yeah, let's check out the Pascal Titan card. Wait, the Pascal Titan was slower than the 1080 Ti? Wait, really? Didn't know that. That's hilarious. They screwed themselves there. Yeah. 2060 is about the same die area. But you can just tell how much more efficient things are now. It's crazy. We're bashing on this one. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's very not RTX. 6700 XT is between 3060 Ti and 30. Yeah, it's a little bit slower, isn't it? But on the used market, I mean, you might as well just get the 3070 at that point. Because you can get 6700 XT for about 300, 3070 for about 350. You get better RT performance. If you like NVIDIA is a little bit more efficient as well, I think. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Let me fact check that. 3070, let's check the TDP on it. Where's that at? I always have so many charts on these, like I lose myself all the time. What the heck is it? They showed TDP. Show you? What time? I'm going crazy. I swear they show you TDP. Maybe not. Oh, here it is. 220 watts. Let me check that. It's a 6700 XT. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little slower. Losing about 10%. I would just get, because that's like a proportional price increase, like 10% from 300 to 350. I'd probably just get 3070. Where is this thing? 200. They're about the same power efficiency. Well, actually, no, the 3070 is more power efficient because it's faster. Yeah. I would probably just go 3070 at that price. What's up, Prosu Tech? It really is, though. 4080 has a very tiny die. What a short king. There's 2 Pascal Titans? Because I started to name Titan so many times. That's why they got rid of the Titan, because it just got confusing. I understand why. I don't know. It's somewhere in here, guys. What do you guys think of Vega? That's an interesting card. It's held up in the long term, actually. I watched that Hardware Unbox video with the recap on it from like last year. Oh yeah, true. The RT performance do be spiking that 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, it's kind of rough. What is isn't the A770 like huge? I thought it was like, I mean, it's their first gen card. Like, I'm not gonna like laugh at them. the heck is this card? Here it is. I like how the Intel cards look as well. Oh, that's not that crazy. What are you talking about? The A770 is fine size. It's just right. I think the RTX 4090 is the only card that matters for this generation, considering... I mean, the 4090, it's funny because it's so expensive, but is one of the best like price to performance cards in this generation. It's kind of insane. Like when it wasn't selling for like $2,000 US and it was selling for like, and it sells at like MSRP. It's pretty nice. Despite the price of the 4090 is, yeah. You're worried that the 3070 is going to start dogging it. Yeah, maybe. Some GPUs don't appear unless you search them up. Titan. Comes up, I would just look up. What? It takes me to Google. There's Titan RTX. Here's a Titan RTX. I think the Titan RTX just had the same die as the 2080 Ti, right? Yeah. Well, this is a lot faster than 2080 Ti though. I think, what did it launch at? $2,500? Yeah. Like, dude, compare that to the 4090. And the 4090, I mean, this is years later, obviously, but the 4090 is twice the performance. Vega was interesting architecture, similar to DG2 from Intel. I actually don't know what DG2 is. An inferior manufacturing technique, at least in my opinion. An HBM memory was kind of interesting. Did HBM memory... didn't they stack the memory chips? Was that kind of the basis for X3D? Am I wrong on that? Cards were used yet? Yeah, didn't miners bought the Vega cards? Those things were selling like hotcakes. And I'm currently using a 3070. I'm thinking, okay. Dude, that'd be a huge upgrade from 3070 to 4090. You're gonna have a good time. See, like, I talk about things in my videos, like my personal recommendations, but really, if you guys want to buy a card, ain't nobody stopping you. Whatever makes you happy. Just don't put yourself into debt from buying a graphics card, please. It's still just a graphics card. That's gonna be a huge upgrade, dude. It's like 1.5 times or 2.5 times faster. Yeah. Was 2.5D. That's interesting. So like they were playing 2.5D chess, and now Zen 3D is playing 3D chess. That's crazy. No word on the AMD 7800 at launch. Dude, what has AMD been doing? Like, bro, they've gone radio silent. I think they're really figuring out what to do. And man, I wish the 7900 XT at least started at $800. They really messed up with that, man. I don't use mentions either, Cole. You know what's really funny? I'll show you guys. Check out the channel real quick. So I have that old video where I was calling out the tech YouTubers here, and so on this one, I genuinely made a mistake.
While other games.
So all I wanted to do in this video was reference them because like I made fun of them in the video. I wanted to just add their channels to credit them in the description. I didn't know this sent them a freaking notification. And Steve freaking responded. So that just like killed me. Dude, it just be like that, dude. I didn't know ads did that. So I stopped using ads now. I'm not trying to spam people. That's fascinating. Oh, that's a good strat, Isan. To be fair, your name is a little bit easy to mess up though. Just hop on YouTube. What's up, bro? I've been watching you for the last couple weeks. Great content. Thank you, Mickey. It's been good. It's been good, man. And I apologize for this week. I didn't upload towards the beginning. I was a busy guy at the beginning of this week. I did not have time to record videos. Must not work on mobile for me. Terrified to caramelize or 6950 XT. I don't know. I remember when Moore's Law is Dead posted his first few videos. I think his channel. Well, thank you, man. I never watched Moore's Law is Dead. Like, probably before I started to get deeper into this when I wanted to buy a 3080, like in October. I didn't know who Moore's Law is Dead was. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I really did, dude. Hey, I want to call out Steve a little bit too, dude. Steve's gonna come in. Because obviously everybody got this notification. Steve is the only one that responded. So I thought that was funny. I'm almost like thinking, like, I think Steve has a low-key ego. Don't add Steve in saying I said that. But I think he has a low-key ego. He proved himself, bro. He destroyed me in Fortnite. Destroyed me. I haven't played that in a minute. Yeah. But it's, honestly, it is a very weird feeling when you get a message from a YouTuber that you've watched for like 6 or 7 years. Maybe not that long. Probably been watching Steve for like 5 years. Like, it's crazy. I think I was watching Steve when he's at like 100K or something. I don't know when that was. But it's crazy, dude. And I also uploaded a video. You guys know who Pyro Cynical is? And you guys are in the PC hardware community. You might not know who he is, but capsule to some. Like, Pyro commented on this video as well. It's freaking so weird. It is so weird, man. You got an app from a YouTube? That's weird, man. Yeah, I started watching Daniel Owen. Dude, he blew up so quick. Daniel Owen, I think I started watching when he's at like 10 or 16K, in that range. Somewhere in there on subs. It's crazy, man. Dude, Steve is... Not Steve. Daniel. I swear, him being a teacher helps him so much with his one-take videos. Like, actually. Like, you know, he has to teach classes, so he's very well-spoken. And everything. Can I bring chat into the... Like, can I pin chat? Wait, I want to bring chat into the screen. Can I like window capture it? Sorry, one second. Should be able to make this happen. Yeah. I don't know the best way to do this, but... That isn't very elegant. There has to be a better way to do this. You guys tell me, I don't know how to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I've just been reading it through this stream window. When do you think a GPU like the R9 390 will ever appear again that aged amazingly? Well, currently, I think the like AMD's 6000 series will probably age really, really great. Like pretty much every GPU in it, because it's really a VRAM thing. Same with the GTX 1070, that card aged really well. The 1080 Ti aged really, really well. So I would pay money to have Daniel Owen. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, everybody in high school, I don't know if you guys are all out of high school or what, but everybody in high school had a cool science teacher, man. Danny is that cool science teacher, except he's a math teacher. I had cool math teachers too. Actually, always my favorite teachers. A couple of years ago, someone upgraded to the 2070 with 16 gigabyte. Do you think? Wait, somebody modded a 2070, put 16 gigabytes on it? That is, oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. What's up, PK Devil? What video are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What is it? Or so you talking to me? I've got a R9 5900X with 32 gigabytes of RAM. I can flash them on the screen too. I'm very happy with my 5900X as well. Some people would say that's bad, but yeah. This is my system specs. CPU, oh, it's kind of annoying. Here's this. 5900X, 12 core, 24 thread. 32 gigabytes of RAM, clocked at 3600 megahertz. And I have 4 drives. I have a boot drive, which is the 980 Pro, 2 terabyte. Just got that in like December. I have my old boot drive, which was a SATA SSD that's 500 gigabytes. It's a Crucial MX 550, I think it's called. And then I have 2 4 terabyte 7200 RPM hard drives. They're just like, I think they're just Seagate drives. It's nothing crazy. My Ethernet is going crazy, guys. And I have an RTX 3080. Very nice. I need to catch up now. I think watch him do to dude, it is like I don't have any, bro. It is like a common thing you start for every single tech YouTuber, dude. It doesn't even matter if they're only like 100,000 subs or something. Like, let's just look at Linus. I watch Linus for entertainment quite a bit.
We were thinking.
You start it.
It's so cool.
Next, we'll have your dream rig shipped to your door, ready to do all.
How fast a PC can
It's
go.
like you get ready on a Linus video to double tap the video and skip ahead. You know? Wait, I don't have my freaking screen up. You get ready to double tap Linus to speed ahead. A Jay's 2 cents video, same thing. Gamers Nexus, same thing. Like, they all always put their sponsors at the beginning. It's rare to find a Daniel Owen video that actually has a sponsor in it. Sometimes he gets sponsored by Jawa. Have you guys ever used Jawa? Is that good? I never even checked it out. Check out Jawa. Meanwhile, I was thinking about Paul, not an Apple fan. I think realistically about people that keep up with the news of graphics cards and stuff. I think he realistically actually has peaked. Like, if it, like, it's a niche, you know what I mean? I think that's fine. I may be looking at GPUs. Looking for a 3060 Ti for my girl. Not necessary for the games, but she'll be playing Sims and COD. Let's go, Sims. But I want her to set for a wide range of games. Very nice. Like Warzone COD? Like, that kind of demanding? I'm always going to recommend like a 6600 XT for 1080p. Oh my god, I missed a lot of chat. Sorry. Oh, by the way, what's up, Epic Player? 8 lanes of PCI Gen 3. I don't really know on it. I don't have a 4090. Can't test it. I think Steve might do a test. Hardware Unbox might do one. Oh my god, I actually forgot about dude, not an Apple fan is awesome, dude. I love him. Although, dude, let me look let me look it up. I mean, he still gets good views. Like, he gets views, like, proportional to his sub count. Like, I watched this video. This is hilarious, bro.
So, I'm gonna...
You guys might not be able to see it, like, if you're just watching on, like, a phone or something. But the entire... the entire video is focused on his mic and not on his face. His recordings are so scuffed. It's incredible.
It's got the same...
Like, it's focused, like, on this, like, this little part of the mic. You see his face is just blurred out. And then he doesn't do, his mic just clips and stuff. Like, dude, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. It's raw. But I don't like when he gets too loud. He's upgraded from a 1660 Super to a 6750 XT. That should be nice. Slightly underwhelmed. Why are you underwhelmed, Jack? With your 6750 XT, that should be a nice upgrade. What's up, SpongeBob, by the way? I gotta catch up. I think Daniel got an ARC sample. Did he get an ARC sample? Yeah, he did. He got a 750. He needs to do Daniel needs to do a follow-up video on ARC. I have not seen it. I didn't even really see his original one. Am I crazy? Did he make one? I mean, he did these, like the comparisons, but did he do it? You know, I don't think he did a full video on it. Did he? What is this? Oh yeah, he did this. Him and his school glasses, let's go. He did that. I don't know. He just messed around with the drivers and stuff. But it's so much different now. He needs to do a follow-up. Okay. Okay. They buy used parts or you can sell them yourself. Dude, Hollow Knight is a great game. Son, have you played Hollow Knight? I love that game. Silk Song is coming out this year. I need to get a 4090 so I can run Silk Song. Got it for 60 GB. What's up, Astral? Congrats your channel. Love all your videos so far. Thank you, man. I love Paul. 3070 Ti is in a weird place. You know, how did you guys feel about this? So you remember NAF. I don't know. I happened to tune into the stream where they were talking about I'll just look at this channel.
What's up, guys?
I happened to tune into the stream where they talked about the 7900 XTX and somebody gave him a donation to get a 7900 XTX. And I'm not gonna lie, after that point, it felt kind of weird that it took him so long to get a video out on it. I thought it was weird. Thanks, Astro. I'm having a great night. I'm chilling. Stream is good. 3050 has 6 gigabytes of RAM. 4050 it does. Didn't the 3050 have 8? What's an L? And the 3050 was as fast as like a 1070, so that was a good amount of RAM. Yeah. Dude, a 4050 is going to be limited on its VRAM. It is. Because the 1070 is starting to get close to it. Mind you, I'm playing... Basically... Dude, SpongeBob deletes every single message. What is SpongeBob trying to say, dude? What a mystery. Mind you, I'm playing on basically the lowest settings. And what, John Wicker? Wait. Oh. What games are you playing? You playing like esports? Because you're really not going to feel it if your monitor's really high refresh rate. Or unless it's really high refresh rate. I don't know, Miggy. That's up to you, man. You want to watch the new video? Watch the new video. It was solid. Oh, it's doing pretty well. I didn't think it was doing that well. Wait, I have to check YouTube Studio. I didn't think it was doing that well. Did you guys enjoy the VRAM video? Yeah, it's doing pretty well. Also, what did you guys think about the PC gaming is more affordable than ever? I was getting flamed in the comments for that. I want to know your guys' thoughts. SpongeBob's under the sea. Where's SpongeBob, man? Have you noticed that this... I just farted. My bad. Have you noticed that the Steam survey most popular GPU right now is at 3060, bumped to 6%? I think people are upgrading to the 3060. Yeah. I mean, the 1660 Ti, 1660 is just getting dated. Yeah, in this, who was it? Mickey? What was it? I just kind of, I went through with the 3080 in a few games, and I tested it. And I also, I don't want to spoil the end for you, though. I'm not going to spoil it. But I just gave some discussion about VRAM topics and stuff. No spoilers here. What's up, Young Ministry? Yeah, even at 1080p, 8 GB is still getting pretty close nowadays. And what's up, Engineer Gaming? Yeah, honestly, can we all just like take a second? Can we just download more RAM? I don't know why more people don't do that. Dude, I just downloaded DDR5 RAM for my AM4 system. I 100% solders 16 GB chips by 3070 Ti. Just can't source them. Does that work? Dude, that's so scary. No, why we? Well, thanks, Jack. Thanks. And thanks that the video was fire, apparently. GPU market has zero enthusiasm for new. Yeah, I agree. Bruh, SpongeBob wants to know if I'm Team Red or Team Green. I think I have to pause the music for this. Team Red all the way, bitch. Honestly, I don't care. Whoever offers the best value with their chips is who I'm getting. Okay. Now the reason I got a 3080 is because I thought I was gonna have issues with like DaVinci Resolve and stuff, and I was paying $550 for a new GPU. I want to try ray tracing, and 3080 had better ray tracing. So little did I know, I don't really like ray tracing. Well, I don't like the performance hit. I don't think it's worth it. So it is what it is. But yeah, I do not have a side. I do not have a side. Thanks, Cole. I might have to do, as I do more streams, I'll put my stuff in the description, my gear. These are the AKG. Do I still have them up? Are these? Are these headphones? AKG K92 over ear close back studio headphones. Really nice long cable, except it's not detachable, but they can, don't be worried about this. They consistently go for like 55, 60 bucks. Someone should make a download logs the names. Yeah, can we just make a RAM virus that just logs people's names? It doesn't even do anything. And then it just posts it to everyone to laugh at. Yeah, I just downloaded the 6090 right now. Yep. I got it 4 years early. Pre-ordered it. I downloaded the RAM. Raj Giri, what's up, by the way? The AMD card focus on creators. I think right now, AMD is focusing harder than they ever have on creators. If you've seen their integration with OBS now and Relive, it's really powerful. I think it's better than NVIDIA's support. Now, the only thing is like they don't have support in certain apps that use CUDA acceleration and stuff, and AI apps they're not as fast in. But I don't know where like the freaking interface for it is really nice though. You get a preview window. You can mess around with sources and put them wherever you want. You can change it from HEVC to AVC. Yeah. But I feel like it might take away from cases doing like, I'm team gradient, dude. That's based. We should include blue. Yeah, should we start including Intel? The only problem is I need Intel to be more competitive at the more mid-higher range. Oh, I have the Jack. Jack, you talking about these headphones, dude? Yeah. Yeah, I have those too. They're nice. They don't have any bass response. I talked about this earlier, but there's like no bass, unfortunately. So I don't use them much for monitoring music either. What's up, PF100? It's also hideous, yeah. Do you use Linux? Yeah, I definitely use Linux. So what I did is I got a Linux skin that just replicates Windows perfectly. That's what I use. You're kind of right. If I have value in the used market, some people sell GPUs with receipts. Yeah, some people say they're receipts. Problem with the current gen 7000 is it doesn't get very good performance in Blender or Unreal Engine 5. I thought 7000 was doing surprisingly well on Unreal Engine. Am I wrong? I think it does. Someone just said, would you choose Intel CPU or AMD CPU? I've been AMD since Ryzen launched. Back then, I went Ryzen because you could get a 6-core, 12-thread processor for what, like 200 bucks? And that was a deal back then, especially for productivity. But honestly, nowadays, it's kind of either or. I don't really mind going either. I like the idea of efficiency cores in Intel CPUs, but they don't really seem to be as effective as you would think they'd be. So, I don't know. Oh, why would you want noise cancellation in your house? Is your house loud? Oh, is it 7000 bad? I thought it was... Let me check this out. Hardware Unboxed did the 4070 Ti versus 7900 XT video, which was a really good video, by the way. And where is it? I thought he said that it won, or not that it won, but it did surprisingly well in Unreal Engine 5, like consistently.
Frame time consistency isn't nearly as good as what we see with the 7
No, never mind.
XT, with a much larger.
You're right. Is it better in DirectX 12? It seems like they're about even in DirectX 12.
40p, where the 4070 Ti is a little over 30% slower.
Surprising, it does. 4070 Ti does better at higher resolution.
Now, some of you have commented in the past that they're very similar using either GPU, and this means in one of the more
so RT in Unreal Engine 5 looks like it's going good for them, but I don't know if it's gonna be crazy in the future. The 4050 might be another 65. Ah, man. The 6500 XT was a bad card, though. I can cap FPS in 60 in most games, regardless of what you... why do you want to cap at 60 FPS? It's like, that kills the reason to play on PC. For my PC build, I would have gone with an AMD PC CPU if Intel wasn't better for RPCS. What is RPCS3? I don't know what that is actually. Quick sync is really nice on Intel CPUs as well. I think the E-core is super weak. Yeah, are they good? Well, I would think that like E-cores, efficiency cores on Intel CPUs would be awesome, but didn't feel like they were that good compared to just having performance cores on Ryzen. They perform about the same. But you could run things in the background. So like if you had like a i5, you could have more E cores in the background running the other things. Is that all right? Maybe the Windows task. I thought the 13500 looked like a banger of a product. I like 13500 as well. 13500, 13600K, all good products. I don't know. Let's check the 3090 because they're about the same performance. Let's check on eBay. I thought that was a 3090. It's cheaper right now. If you're thinking about a 4070 Ti, now 4070 Ti is more power efficient. You got to keep that in mind. But yeah, you can get it cheaper than 4070 Ti's, but that's used. Let's check out new. I don't even know if you can get them new anymore. Aren't they like gone? Yeah, you're not getting them new anymore. Really, this is about the same. That you can get this one. This is renewed, so it's used. You're getting that for $850. That's about the same price as 4070 Ti, but you're getting a 384-bit memory bus and you're getting 24 gigabytes of VRAM. About the same speed of card, but yeah, used market, yeah, 3090 is a better deal than a 4070 Ti. I would go for that, unless you want DLSS 3 and AV1. RPCS3 for games, I think. Oh, that's PS3. Okay, I got you. I never actually had a PS3. I had an Xbox 360. I know I'm a freaking Microsoft boy. Given the PCs. It's interesting. I don't know anything about low-end Ryzen. Like, nobody talks about it. Is low-end Ryzen surprisingly the GOAT? Ryzen 7300? I don't know anything about it. Do people even have videos on this? Does this thing exist? Do I get trolled? Because isn't the 7500 still 6 cores? I'd rather have more P cores 100%, but the approach works. Yeah. Yeah, and that's one other reason I don't have any. That's one reason why I choose AMD. Cooling and powering, like, it just makes me feel bad using a Intel CPU that is drawing 300 watts or something. Like, bro, I feel wasteful doing that. I don't need that much wasted power. And then you have to figure out how to cool it. The new 1300K is like uncoolable. Low-end Intel is better for the price. I mean, the 13500 is really nice. Yeah, I always buy used. I don't know about you guys. I like used. How I got into PC gaming is back in 2016, and I followed the words of wisdom of Tech Yes City. I don't watch them too often anymore. But yeah, you guys watch Tech Yes? It's a little weird because you have to convert everything from like Aussie dollars. Well, he does it for you, but yeah, he hunts for this stuff, man. I just did online eBay shopping though. Dude, potatoes are underrated. Like, not only can you game on them and get better performance than Intel Iris graphics, but then you can eat them after. Like, you can bake a potato in the microwave for like 8 minutes. Remember watching someone play RE4 remake? Dude, APUs are great nowadays. 4600G. I saw the 5600G. My problem with it is, like, yeah, you could upgrade and buy a GPU later on, but my problem is like it's slower than the 5600, so you're getting capped for having the APU at the start. So I don't know, it's kind of nice but not really that nice either. Here's Christo Gavijoy. How's this at? Apex? What settings is this? He's at 900p. Probably low settings, I would think. It's getting like 78 FPS. It's not bad. 60? It's playable. Not like ideal. It'll play CSGO. That's fine. Anyone who's complaining about 120, 140 FPS, honestly, just calm down. It's still good. That's CPUs or motherboards, though. Currently using the i7 13700K and the 3070 while gaming, it will pull about 400. The total power of the system? That's not that bad. 13700K doesn't get it. I think that gets over 200 watts, doesn't it? I think that's more power than my 5900X, completely maxed out. That's 12 cores. So, bro, I wouldn't recommend buying the F series CPUs from Intel. I mean, well, I guess it's just kind of the content creator in me that, like, I want quick sync. It's like 10 more bucks to get quick sync. It's just an extra encoder. It's really nice to have. Total 700K for 230. SpongeBob, I was reading that message and you just said, nah. Bro, you leave no trace. You like 60? I feel like my frames are more fluctuating. I mean, I personally, I play Overwatch 2 quite a bit. That's like my main game. And I cap my frames to, I have a 165 hertz monitor and I cap them to 160. Because honestly, I just don't want my GPU running way faster. I don't want my GPU running way faster than it needs to. So, like, I can hop into Overwatch and then I just noticed that, what the heck is this? Look at this. Guys, why is Mia Khalifa there? Like, what are we? This is a benchmarking video. God damn it, CSGO. We're gonna get demonetized here. Yeah, but I kept my frame, like my GPU in Overwatch 2 runs at like 70% at 160 FPS, and it doesn't get hot. Like it's just chilling. My PC's quiet. You don't really need the extra. It will reduce your frame times if you have extra frame rate, but it's not by that much. I don't care. Yep, quick sync all the way. I'll be going now. Have a good night, Astral. Take it easy, my dude. Run. Yeah. SpongeBob is actually a spy. He's actually a spy. Even though they're 144 is a slash. Shut up, Penguin. So spoiled. What's up, PK? Oh, yeah, we want to resume this. Yeah, I didn't even get to the juicy part. We haven't even done the video card yet. The budget build. I'm finish up this budget build. Sorry, I get sidetracked. First stream. Dude, SpongeBob is deleting the messages because storage. Dude, that 2 kilobytes or the 2 bytes that he's saving, it's worth it. Every byte counts. Squad is my main game. I haven't heard of Squad actually. I haven't heard of it. Like, it wouldn't be as responsive at lower FPS. So why did you upgrade then? If you're gonna cap it at 75 FPS average, anyways. Is Squad really intensive? Oh, Grease. Yeah, I'm a diva main. I'm a degen. I mainly main diva on tank, maybe a little bit of Ramatra, and then if I'm playing support, I'm usually on Ana or Zen. I like doing damage. Do you ever mess with any of the lower key? Cole, I can't speak anything on Radeon. I don't have a card. I can't really speak on it. Having an extra encoder on my CPU is nice for it. Yep, it's always nice. You can always offload something to it too. Like something could be rendering in the background on quick sync, and then you could be using your GPU to encode something. It's just nice. It's always nice to have another encoder. Yeah, like I have Ryzen 5900X doesn't have another encoder. It's like, it kind of sucks. Like, come on, let's be honest here. 5700X 8 core is good. Oh, by the way, too. Bro, I need to build this. Okay, god dang. Calm down. I like talking. I was thinking, before we finish this up, this build, when I do gameplay on videos, what do you guys think about that? Because the reason I show gameplay is because, like, you know, I'm a diva main in Overwatch and I get some crazy clips, okay? So I want to show you guys that. So what do you guys think about that? See ya, engineering gamer. Okay. Hey, let's finish this up. So video card. If you're on a budget build, I mean, me personally, budget build, I'm going to be doing used, but let's see what's out there. I'm not getting a 1060. No. 1060 isn't the budget card anymore. If I'm going budget, depends what resolution we're talking about. I would probably recommend a 6600 XT or a 6700 XT. If you're going used, I get a 3070 or a 3060 Ti. But dude, look how good of a deal this is. Wait. Yeah, if we're going budget, dude, like this is going to be a card that can do. This card could definitely do. What is it? 1080p, like just fine. I think 6600 isn't even bad. I would maybe go for the XT. There's a decent performance jump between that 6600 and the XT. Where is it? Is it not listed on here? Wow, yeah, there's a decent performance jump. I would get the XT. It's like 20% better. I would say that. And the 6650 XT is basically the same card. Yeah. This one? I think this MSI. I don't know how to feel about MSI cards sometimes, but it should be fine for this. Yeah, I would buy it used anyways. I would buy this whole system used. Except for case, power supply, and storage. Maybe motherboard. Maybe that new. I think this MSI one's fine. What do you guys think about that? I had an MSI 1070. It was okay. Oh, this is a promo deal though. Not everybody's gonna do that. I'll just look at 6600 XT. I think the ASRock one was actually fine. Guys, can we just talk about this? What an ugly looking card. Why do you want your card to look like that? That is such a ugly picture. That's rough. I mean, power color is pretty nice, but yeah, they're getting expensive. I think you'd have to keep it. You get this one. You get this one here for 670, 660. By the way, what's up, Jay? Something mess up when you vertical mount it? Zeno, we're planning on a budget PC. Who is Mega? Is Mega still here? I think he probably left. We were building one for him, but then I got sidetracked because I'm weird. I'm gonna just say this ASRock one here. So, do you guys have any recommendations on cases? An ATX case. It is I was looking at cases at some point here, but yeah, ATX cases on a budget. Oh, Jack, the two SSDs just placeholder. You could upgrade to another one as well. That's what we were talking about. Remember the full white NVIDIA cards? White cards look cool. Yeah. You wanna check the A7? How much is the A7? Okay, the only problem is, I would say check the A770, but aren't they like pretty close? So let's click on this here. 6600 XT. Yeah, they're pretty close. And the A770, isn't it cheaper or more expensive? Let's just check this. Yeah, it's more expensive. Well, the 16 gig one. It's close to the same price on the 8 gig model. If you guys think that would be a good one. If you want to go Intel. Deep Cool CG 560, that'd be interesting. 560. Check out that. Bro, I'm not doxing people, Cole. We're staying like SpongeBob here. We're gonna delete our messages after this is all over. Ain't nobody seeing this chat. I mean, if you want to go Intel, I don't think Intel was really the play here, though. This A750, though, if you're talking about budget, that's not even that much less. I'd maybe just go 770 on the ASRock one. What do you guys think about that? Like, you're paying a little bit more for the Intel card. You get a little bit better ray tracing performance. You have possibility of driver hiccups. I don't know. I think I would just go AMD still. If you're willing to go AMD. Because the 750 is 250. A little bit cheaper than the 6600 XT, but it's significantly slower. It's 10% slower. I don't know. I don't know on that one, actually. Yeah, let's be different. Let's just be different with this. Let's just get the Intel one. Let's be weirdos. We get the A750. Freaking weirdos. Okay. So we'll go Intel on this build. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the cases. You guys were talking about cases. Deep Cool. Fractal Deep Cool? What, did they collab? Deep Cool and Fractal? Deep Cool. Is this that Budget King case? Is it big? The thing, I have a Fantex P300 and it is like a small case. It looks pretty nice. How do you favorite things in this? I forget. I don't know. I know you can somehow. You can somehow. Don't remember. Art design Focus 2. Focus 2 RGB. That looks pretty nice. I mean, cases, like, let's be honest here, cases are mostly for looks, and you just want good airflow. There's a mesh front panel. Fractal usually has decent mesh ones. Where'd it go? How is the airflow on the Deep Cool? Oh, there's that giant band in the middle of it, though. Does that hurt airflow? Quite a bit. It's probably okay. Can we go small form factor? Bro, no. Do I gotta bring it back to that video I made that I got a ton of hate on? I got a ton of hate on my small form factor video. Yeah. CG 516. What is what's the difference? CG. What is this? Oh, does it cut out the middle? It looks like a nice case to me. I think I had a Deep Cool case before. Did I have Deep Cool? I think I did. Looks alright. I'm fine with that. That looks good to me. Oh, its price is a lot higher. The 88 bucks. This one's white. Ooh. White cases look nice, dude. They're gonna get dirty though, but man, they look nice. CG or CK? I think they're kind of expensive for the budget build. Am I crazy? Are they big? Because there's like a difference between just like a case that can support an ATX motherboard and then one that's like better, like for future proofing. This looks nice though. I'm happy with the way it looks. I think MATX is pretty nice too, but you're still going to lose out on some IO things, some features. A750 is fine. 1080p. Easy to build. This case easy to build in for 90 bucks. It's almost as much as the motherboard. That's why I'm kind of like, The case I have was 50 bucks. Although sneak peek on a video though. I'm working on it. It's gonna take a little while. But this case, my Fantex P300 came with this, and they also make a mesh one, which I have on there right now. And this thing choked the case. This front panel choked the case. I want to see if the airflow matters. Do some in-depth testing. I'll check Thermaltake or Corsair. Corsair makes some nice cases too. So let's just check. Corsair. Thermaltake. So I'll just sort it by price. I want to take Versa H21. I think I've heard of this case actually. What the heck is this? Whatever. V200 RGB. You guys heard about this one? Is this nice? Is that glass? Is this glass? You get thermal. You get thermal. You get tempered glass. Thermal glass. Yeah. Is this Animal Crossing OST? It is. I don't know. Spotify is just mixing now. Letting it do its thing. Thermaltake, I mean, some of these look pretty nice. There's one brand too, Antec. Some Antec cases are pretty nice as well. Well, that looks pretty nice. I'll think about that one. Brian from Techia City does a lot of stuff with Antec. That one looks kind of weird. That case is looking... Oh, I'm not on the freaking thing, sorry. Here you go, you guys can see it now. Professional streamer here. This is that Thermaltake case I was talking about. What do you guys think about this? The only problem is, I know it's nitpicky. I mean, you're getting 4 fans for, how much is this? For 60 bucks. But, man, the logo on them looks ugly. Like, come on. You have to agree there. And this is just RGB, apparently. People do reviews on this. I mean, it's okay. Looks pretty, and it comes with RGB fans. Airflow isn't the best. I think it has a built-in RGB controller, which is nice. That's fine. Yeah, this is a good budget case, it seems like. Check out these reviews, guys. Not sure if this is the best one, but it is cheap though. You think it wouldn't be good for airflow? This is glass. Oh wait, is that glass? That might be glass. Yeah, the fan's intake on the side. Yeah. We go airflow here. Screw that case. So what about this Antec one? We all think about this. It's mesh front panel. You get 3 fans. I'd probably put one as an exhaust. You think it's ugly? I always take these pictures because they show them on RGB puke mode. I don't think that's how you'd have them. Thanks, James Bride. Yeah, like the logo looks ugly. I do not recommend getting bad airflow cases now though. My CPU in my build before I got that solid front panel, the mesh front panel, really choked my CPU. My CPU is getting up to like 86 degrees when it just in a game. This song's loud. Yeah, whatever, we chill. I mean, I prefer a taller case because it gives you more flexibility. Thermaltake Versa. Is this a good taste? What the heck is going on here? What? What is this? What are they making? Bro, they're doing whatever they want in here. How's this? This is cheap too? Bro, what? Looks like an alien. What is this? Oh my god. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? They have hot swappable hard drives and stuff though. Yeah, don't get that. This Thermaltake one is, or did you guys like this Thermaltake V25 at 250? Looks like it has pretty bad airflow. What's up, Alejandro? Corsair Carbide. This is a small case. No airflow. Like, if you want your computer to be a furnace, this is what you get. A Cougar Art. Let me look this up. What is this case? Cougar. How do you spell Cougar? I'm dumb. Cougar. Doesn't Jay review some of these cases? I don't know. Is this nice? Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, guys, this looks pretty good. Hey, bro, you might have got the freaking. Might have got the pick. Wait, is that Jack? Hey, bro, this might be it. Look at that mesh. We like to see mesh. Get 3 fans. It's not bad. The Airhawk Duo. Let's see that as well. I don't think it is. Airhawk Duo. Oh no, it's still there. Never mind. What is this? It's small. Small case. I like small cases. It looks at, are those 140 mil fans? How much was this? Oh, they don't have a price. Let me look it up. We like to see 140 mil fans. If you can. Okay, it's restricted availability. Cannot find. Okay. I don't think you can buy it. At least not in the US. Dang. It's unfortunate. Let's see Amazon. No, I don't think you can get it. You know what? This is not an airflow. Unfortunately. Doesn't look like you can get the Airhawk Duo. Go back to this. Great price. Just on. You can't turn off the RGB, that's funny. I mean, that looks like a good case, though. There's some big holes. Oh, it's not sold here yet. Intel will fix their issues, so AMD. They're 200. They look big. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. The 200 mil fans. Yeah. I like that one. What was the Cougar case called? Cougar Archon. That was good. Let's just do that. Cougar Archon. That's pretty nice, dude. Have you got reviews on this? Alright, case, great airflow, but the glass panels show off RG. Things, the power button is too easy to press, like, bruh. Don't press it then. The included fans cannot be connected to the motherboard's fan headers. Find annoying. Well, do you have an integrated RGB controller? Well, if you have an integrated RGB controller, it doesn't matter. I think we go with this, dude. This is a nice case. I would have got this. Looks kind of tall. And then you just get more flexibility later on. Yeah. Now you could get the white version of it too. What's up, Static? Here you go. I'll zoom out a little bit so you can see. This is a budget build.
The whole world stops just like that.
And this drive here is optional. This is like optional upgrade for later on. Get another 2 terabytes for your games and stuff. What do you think, bro? All new parts. And I mean the value's in the used market. So do you guys have power supply recommendations? Like, I mean, I personally like to just get an overbuilt power supply. How much are 1080 Ti's going for used now? I saw Brian from Tech Yes City got a 1080, so non-Ti, for $100, which is pretty crazy. That's a really good deal. Yeah, you can get that cheaper than a 6600 XT. It's about the same speed. You get more VRAM. Yeah. Or is this all not working? You get it for like $200. I mean, I would personally probably get a 1080 Ti. I know, but I see like... I see the appeal to get a lower end power supply, but like, I always think of just future proofing. Because you'll just end up having to buy another one if you upgrade your components quite a bit. I would more lean towards like 800 or 850 watt. I don't know about you guys. And even an 850 watt could probably handle a 4090. I mean, that should set you up for pretty much ever. Just look up thermal take. Thermal take. What was that one? Privacy Jami, what's up? I don't know if I said that right. So what's up, D-Hawk? I don't know if you were here before. What was that? BM2. Smart BM2. I don't know. Like, are they only bronze? I want at least gold. Gold to platinum. At least 750 watts, I think. 750 watt minimum. I don't know. These aren't that good a price. I'll take this out. See what other options there are. I'm not buying from whatever these are. Silverstone Essential. Gold. It's not modular. I think you want modular as well. I think you also want modular. I don't really get not cheap, like cheaping out on a power supply. I just go fully modular as well. I know it's not cheap, But your power supply is gonna last you over 10 years if you got a good one. There's no reason to upgrade it. I don't get the real budget power supplies. I used to have one, I had to get rid of it. It hurts to just, because like your power supply doesn't give you more performance. It hurts. It hurts to buy it. You know, it's like you're paying extra to buy it. But I would pay more for it. This Thermaltake GF1 seems pretty good. Let's get the RGB power supply, bro. It's gonna double our FPS, like easy clap. This Corsair one's probably fine. Corsair has very trusted components. I'd probably just get this Corsair one. The Thermaltake one is probably also fine. I'll just get the Corsair one. They can make good power supplies. Alright guys, and here is where I pull the jump on you. Did you know that this stream is sponsored by Windows CD keys? You can get yours right now. No. Choose your operating system. I mean, just get... I bought Windows off of one of the CD key websites. You can get it new, whatever you want. I mean, off of the CD key websites, it's like 20, 25 bucks. But let me think. It's like 20, 25 bucks on there, but I don't know. Or you can get Linux and go free. My problem with Linux, I don't know about the different distros, but my problem with Linux is like certain programs I use just aren't really on it, and you have to go through a bunch of hoops. I don't want to troubleshoot it all the time. Dude, I would rather... What's up, Platinum, by the way? I would personally just get the free version of Windows and always have to activate Windows in the corner. And then whenever you record a video, everyone sees it and they're like, hey bro, stop being broke. Yeah, I mean, you just get Windows. It's whatever. I don't look at monitors. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Enjoy your guys' company for a second. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Good bathroom break. The heck happened? What's up, PK? Think you're new in here? Same with Mist in York. The latest developer talk. I was thinking about that. I watched part of it. Mine is so inaccurate. My man is spamming, bro. Hey, watch the latest develop. PK, what are you on, bro? Yeah, the dev talk. Are you talking about the? Talking about the podcast? I listened to like part of it. It was really interesting, actually. I liked hearing about it. I used some clips from it in my latest video, actually. Who deleted videos? What? Who? Hey, we need to get this monitor. We need to get this monitor, guys. If we're talking budget, we're getting 1080p. I'm just being honest, okay? Now, what are good 1080p options? Even the new Amazon Basics monitor wasn't that bad that Linus did. You guys see that video? That was interesting. Krua? What do you for? I think at 1080p, personally for me, I think 24 inches is a sweet spot. 27 inches. I had a 27 inch 1080p one. I thought the pixel density was a little bit too low for me. VA monitors are surprisingly pretty nice too. Hey, you guys should watch this. We could even watch this together. What's the channel? OLED versus VA versus IPS. What a good video. Highly recommend this. This guy, Tech Less. Very high quality production. Here. And he had all these 3 monitors up and really talked about the advantage and disadvantage. No, we don't go TN anymore. TN is terrible. See, the reason I'm saying that we still get 1080p, even though 1440p is kind of becoming like that standard now, is because, I mean, you can always just put it to the side and get a second, that's your second monitor when you upgrade it. Like, that's what I did. I think most people did that too. 24 inches, 1080p is nice. What was that one? The Krua? That doesn't come up on PC part picker, unfortunately. I don't know. Yeah, I think since we're on the budget, I think we should get a 4K OLED panel that's ultra wide and curved. I think that Corsair monitor is good. Yeah, let's get that one. What, it's like $2,000 more than our old computer? Let's go. What is that I don't even remember that monitor is called. Let's get that one. What is that monitor even called? What's the one? What is that freaking monitor that you literally take your arms around it and you give it a big old hug and then it curls back to you and hugs you back? That one. That's what we have to get. Okay, let's restrict this to 1080p. Also, how do you guys feel about ultra wide? Well, back and forth with it. And we're talking about a gaming monitor. If we could at least get 120 hertz on it, that'd be really nice. This is a gaming build. This is a budget gaming build. I think AOC, dude, I have a funny story about an AOC monitor. I had one, and we have a ton of cats, okay? And I had it sit on my desk, and just every now and then they just felt like peeing on it, okay? It's just cats for you. And they broke my first monitor. It was an AOC monitor. Actually, really nice picture. It was 24 inches, 1080p. No, it's 21 inches, so it was like actually really pixel dense. And 1080p panel looked great and everything. Cats freaking killed it, man. It was so sad. I sent it to AOC to get warranty on it, and we had to send it to Korea, so it was like $50 shipping. And then they said, no, we're not fixing this. And I was like, you know what? I don't blame you, but I wish you could have told me that earlier. MSI is good on the budget. I've heard good things. And I think I gotta cap the size. I really don't think 1080p should go above 24 inches, personally. I was okay with my 27-inch 1080p panel, but it wasn't ideal. Definitely was not ideal. Okay. I don't know. These old Asus panels used to not be nice. That's a TN panel. Screw that. I will say TN panels do have crazy response time. We're looking at IPS and VA probably. Preferably IPS for gaming, but VA is not bad. $24.5, bro. You going crazy, dude. It's too much. Sure, I'll put it at 25.5. See what we get here. Dell makes nice monitors as well. I have a Dell monitor up here. Wait, what? Is this underrated? Hold up, guys. You see this? This is Dell monitor? 240 hertz for 150 bucks. IPS. This is IPS? Yeah, IPS, 1 millisecond response time. It only gets up to 400. I think that is equivalent to nits. I'm not 100% sure. Only 400. It's not very bright. Is this a good monitor? Is this a good monitor?
If you're on a budget and want a high quality gaming monitor and don't care about 4K, the
Yeah, is this like real?
S2522HG.
It depends how the colors are.
We'll talk build
And
quality.
usually IPS is
image
like okay.
quality, who this monitor is for, and I'll make a shocking revelation that'll save you $150. Let's roll that intro. It's got a 3-sided ultra-thin bezel, stands about 20 inches tall, has a width of 21.87 inches.
I don't have my brightness on my monitor up that high either. I don't want a freaking thing blasting my eyeballs out of my sockets.
At just over 8 pounds. A super on the 5 button.
I had it like 50%.
And 2 super speed USB 3.2 downstream ports.
Does it have good colors? That's all we want to know.
To switch input to
or is there ghosting or
the primary market
why are we seeing pregnancy photos?
But where this unit shines, you guessed it, gaming. With its fast IPS display, you're getting better, more vivid colors than say a VA or TN panel.
I actually have nightlight on right now.
Frame rates. It's got
even when I'm gaming.
140 hertz refresh rate and a 1 millisecond gray to gray response time, which means that horrible kill death ratio you've got, it's not this monitor's fault. We used to have to choose between FreeSync and G-Sync, but these days more and more monitors are coming solid pickup. Now that big revelation I mentioned earlier, well, spec for spec, when you compare, this is just a
Dude, this looks like a good monitor. At least solid. As a budget starting monitor. That's not bad. The Acer Nitro 165 hertz. Just under 24 inches of VA panel though. It's not that bad. At 130. I think my first monitor at 75 hertz IPS panel was $100 at 21 inches. TF Central. They have a review. I think this is a short circuit video on it, and they usually don't go in depth enough. Trying to see if there is a review. Who was that again? TF sent. I don't think so. No. Was he going to color?
This is the Dell S2522HG. Just another.
Dude, that monitor looks pretty nice, guys.
240 hertz 1080p IPS monitor like many I've tested before, except this one has one big thing going for it.
It has a nip. Is that a nipple? Or is that just a power button? It's probably just a power button. Damn.
Many others don't.
Nipple's really nice.
Price. Normally this monitor runs at $320, but as I'm filming, it's going for $260 on Dell's website. Now it's not always going to be $260, but Dell loves to do this thing where they have the price on their website like 20% more than what they're actually selling it for on every other website, like Amazon or Best Buy or whatever. But then they decrease the price with a discount and either match it or make it lower. So I wouldn't put it past them to keep this price or at least do a discount like this all the time. But with that said, is this monitor as good as all the other 240 hertz monitors out there, or is it subpar? It has the potential of being one of the best 240 hertz monitors I've ever tested, but it's still missing one thing that Dell refuses to add to their monitors. I'm not sure what the reason is, but we'll get to that when we get to it. For now,
Bro, he's gonna keep me watching. God damn it.
Start with the basic stuff. Like I said, it's 1080p, 200 pretty exceptional, or the cheese amount my 2.0 power the in between the feature that Dell refuses to add in any of their gaming monitors, and that's black frame insertion. Makes no sense why they still don't have it.
Black frame insertion? What do you guys think about that?
So this kind of just leaves this monitor in the back of the pack in terms of response times. Like,
That's not response time. Doesn't just eliminate ghosting with, well, some ghosting with black insertion frames, black frame insertion. So what black frame insertion is in between each frame, it goes to black. I said that's what I think it is. And basically that kind of resets the pixels so that you don't get as much ghosting. But you can also see like stuttering or strobing in certain cases, depending on how refreshes are lining up.
take a look at this. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible unless you look at the extreme results, which I don't even know why any company still wastes the last response time setting on this useless thing, because you're not even going to use it. Like, look at how much overshoot this is. Does Dell really think that anybody's too much BenQs? MSI is probably going to get the MSI over the BenQ, even if the BenQ is better. Just a lot of people just don't want TN panels anymore, and I understand why. A lot of people are going to stick to one monitor setups, so I'm
high and tired. See ya, bro. Take it easy. Rest up.
sure they would rather have an IPS panel that does it all versus a TN panel that only does amazing in gaming and looks like trash in media consumption. I'm talking about the Zowie. But with what goes from around the ideas, and you have a monitor that
I mean, TN panels are pretty
seen in
good
daytime,
for gaming, though.
nighttime, whatever setting. A4 media consumption.
I mean, as a budget monitor that you will probably end up turning into your side monitor, this Dell one seems fine, dude. I'd be fine with it. I would get that. And this one's a VA, so it's gonna have worse response times probably. Turn it back later. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I got one BFI, and when you're using an application, yeah, I would think that there has to be some kind of problems with BFI. Because, like, if you talk about gray to gray response time on a screen, you're talking about that response time, but you're gonna do gray to gray every single time you do a frame. It sounds like excessive. I say this Dell one's fine, dude. A little bit of ghosting on it. It's not that bad. So as the essentials minus an operating system, it looks like we're coming out to about $1,150. Obviously, this is a new build. Oh, this is meant to be the Peerless Assassin. Wait, let's fix that. the Peerless Assassin. Is that... Do you guys know anything about the Peerless Assassin SE? Is there a difference with that? I'm just gonna choose the normal one, but... Huh. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I'll pull this off screen for a second. Looks safe. Okay. I like sometimes like, bro, you get those down bad shorts, you know what I mean? That just show up. I just needed to hide that. Just on my home screen, and there's no YouTuber like once that I'm like, oh, my favorite for sure. I mean, I'm in Overwatch right now. I like some Overwatch streamers. There's a guy named Guru that I really like. He makes good content. Like Flats for Overwatch. I watch Linus videos, Linus Tech Tip videos almost every day. I watch Daniel Owen videos almost every day. I only watch YouTube, if you guys are curious. I don't watch like Netflix or Hulu or anything. That's why I got YouTube Premium. Need it. Oh, and I watch some drama videos. Like, you guys know Charlie. Watch some Charlie every now and then. Not as much anymore. I used to watch quite a bit of Mizkif. I haven't really watched him recently. I'm mainly into tech and Overwatch, so if I were to pick one YouTuber I like the most, right now it's probably Guru. Poco is a great diva main. Hey, I don't have any, bro. You wanna play some Overwatch, bro? It's Poco. You're not gonna come up. Diva? On YouTube? Go. Thanks, wholesome. Wholesome Overwatch. Overwatch is wholesome. It's not toxic. You don't get called slurs in team chat.
Yo, salut.
I was getting a flame last night for being... Was it last night? That was a couple nights ago. I was a bad tank. Also, you guys probably just noticed my lights turned off. Yeah. Sorry, I got smart can lights. I have to show you really quick. So this is what I use for my videos and stuff. So, wait. So, these aren't even that much. I think it's $15 a can. I have cans in my room. And, I have 3 of them. And, like, they're just RGB. So, like, whenever I buy, like, lights different in a video, it's just because of that. Like, so they're red right now. Wow, that looks terrible right there. Okay. Yeah, I can change colors and stuff. That's how my videos look different sometimes. It's pretty neat. But yeah. Turn this back down. Just set it to white. Looks fine. Okay. Sorry, what? By the way, what's up, Pale Moon? The VPH, that means views per hour. It's from a plugin or I forgot what these are called, extension called vidIQ. I don't really use it that much. Like, vidIQ isn't gonna make you a good YouTuber or anything like that. You know, it's just kind of interesting to see stats sometimes. Wait, does he speak a different language? Looks like he speaks French. You think?
Salut et bienvenue dans cette nouvelle vidéo. Aujourd'hui, je vais vous présenter le nouveau personnage sur Overwatch, le 36e. Donc, ça sera un support. Il va s'appeler Life Fever.
Okay. I can't understand him. I would have watched him. I could understand him. I'm not French. Blue for foreground, background separation. I mean, I kind of like, the only problem is the cans in the back. Like if I turn on my backlight to be like blue, I like the light when it's set to a color doesn't get bright enough, so I don't always like it. It seems too dark in the background. It does separate me nicely though. That's like max brightness back there. What do you think about the little kid suave? Look at that suave, bro. What do you think about the 3060 6GB in a laptop? I mean, I would prefer it to be 8. Yeah, it should be 8. How much? I have a 3050 Ti laptop. How much is in that? I feel like that might be 8. What is this? Dang it. Can I get a better one? No. Guys, how many gigs of RAM are in the 3050 Ti laptop? I have no clue. Somewhere in here. I don't know. I don't know where this would be. It's 4GB? That's sad. Yeah, I think a 3060 laptop is probably about the same speed as a GTX 1070, and a 1070 had 8GB of VRAM. Sup, Leo? I don't... Nvidia's just bad with this stuff, man. It doesn't really cost them that much more to put more RAM in it. And I don't exactly know how much it translates to, but obviously having a different size bit bus does change how much RAM you can put in things. But I don't know how much it really affects it. I'd still always want more RAM, and even if it's a little slower. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. It's sad. Yeah, it's sad. What do you guys think about this this PC? Whole setup with monitor. Well, I'm not doing mouse and keyboard. Honestly, my first mouse and keyboard was the... Oops, I don't have it up. My first mouse and keyboard was the Cooler Master Storm Devastator, and that was 35 bucks, I think. 30 bucks? Somewhere in there. What do you guys think about this? So you should be able to play like anything at 1080p. I don't actually know that much about the 6500, 6400. I think that's a good PC actually, and it leaves room for upgradability. Your case should be big. Obviously, you can start off and you don't need this other SSD. This is 2 terabytes that you could upgrade later. So knock another $100 off of this, and that's what the actual price would be. But your power supply should last you for a while. It's a Corsair one with Japanese capacitors and stuff in it. You have a big enough case that'll fit pretty much anything you want in it. You have a nice CPU cooler that you can continue on for a couple generations. If you need to order new mounting gear, then you order new mounting gear. You can carry your SSD on. PCI Gen 3 is still going to be good for years to come, I think. Yeah, everything you'd want to upgrade. The only problem is you're on a dead-end platform. But yeah. The only reason I didn't go for the Intel SSD was cache. I don't know how much cache makes a difference on NVMe drives though. So if that is a good deal, then screw it, get that one. Get it for 80 bucks. 1630 and 6400. I want to see these cards, bro. Like, what is the deal with the RX 6500, bro? I know it was a flop. Let's see how it is like in this. $6,500 XT. How much was this card? Isn't it like $200? At $200. So what is that equivalent to though? 1650. See, AMD made the 6400, which is competitor with the 1650, but they made it a generation late. That's the problem. They need to get something in that low end market for like esports. Look at that. I mean, it can do it. Isn't exactly terrible, but I don't think it's good value. How much did this line up with? How much better was a 6600 XT? Oh god. 66. Okay, I see now. Okay, I see. 6600 XT was twice as fast for 50 more bucks. Yeah, that was a freaking flop. That's the problem, is like when you go down to those low prices on the market, honestly, margins on graphics cards aren't that crazy, especially down there. And then you have to just work with materials and manufacturing costs. You're getting such bad value at the low end. And they have 4 PCIe lens. Oh my god. 5700 XT is also a great card. It's about as fast as a 1070, I think, right? This is a remix of something. What is this? No, it's not. Never mind. It sounds like something. Am I crazy? 5700 XT. I wasn't really like looking at cards during this generation. 2000 series from... Oh no, it's fast, dude. That is as fast as 1079. No, that's way faster than that. That's pretty good. 5700 XT? Dude, that's a steal. Yeah, I'd get that used. How much of a VRAM did it have? Didn't it have 8 gigs? What did they tell you? Yeah, 8 gigs. GDR6, not bad. 256-bit. Pretty good bandwidth on that. That's pretty nice. Not much cache. It's before they started to just load their GPUs up with cache. Bro, we ain't looking at the 1630, bro. You only buy those cards if you want another display out. Don't be serious if you're buying that for gaming. They're so bad. Yeah. I would get that. How does 5700 XT differ productivity? Do you guys know that? For like video editing and stuff? Yeah, 150 used. I don't know what the good cooler designs were. That's no, those are parts only. I'm sure you could get some for like 150. I'm sure you could. How much power draw was this? 220. That's a pretty hot card. Definitely a pretty hot card. I mean, it's a better value than 6600 XT. Wait, oh man, that slows down in bruh. There's not excess PCIe bandwidth. That sucks, man. I'm gonna try video. What's the Corsair bug? I don't think any of these, they record the videos themselves. They're fake. Yeah, the 1630s, I'm not even gonna look at it. You should never buy that card. But people buy it. You know, that's what's bad. We should not be buying that. What are you talking about? So, we could also reframe this. What's up, Patrick? I don't know what you're talking about. We're just chatting. We're talking about a 5700 XT is a great value. It's really nice. That you should buy one. You should buy one right now. I don't know. Should we talk about this? What if we replace some of these parts with used parts? You know, 5700 XT is faster than an RX A7. It's about the same speed, but you're paying about $90 less for it. It's a pretty good deal. So you could take off 90 bucks on the price if you went used, have the same performance. And then what other CPUs would you even want to go with? Like, honestly, 5000 series from Ryzen was just so good. Because the R7 5700X, see that used. Yeah, it's actually more expensive on the used market than just new. What a 5800X? Could you get that next tier up? No. I think a 5700X is probably a really good deal right now. Or you could step down to like a 3800. Get a little bit less performance. I don't know. I think the 5700X is probably good. So you could save 90 bucks on this PC if you got a used 5700 XT. Yeah. No, we didn't have a target budget. I think Mega left, but we were building a PC for Mega. Apparently he's buying the parts today. He said it was tomorrow, but it's 2 a.m. right now, so it's today. Mega was someone in chat. Yeah, we could swap over to Intel. We could definitely swap over to Intel for like 11400. How many cores were in 11400? Because that's before they got efficiency cores, right? Oops. The heck was that? Was there two? What the heck did I just pull up? 110 bucks. Why is it only 2.6 gigahertz? What's up with that? What boards does this work with? Which are the boards? I feel like, yeah, I feel like 12th gen is actually a better value right now. How does 12th gen stack up? Can I save? The budget build. Can you like copy a parts list? Can you copy a parts list? I want to see what the can you edit it? Yeah, you can do this. Intel budget build. and then we just edit this one. Okay, so we have the other one saved partially. Yeah, let's try an Intel build. 12th gen. Try 12th gen. I don't like the F CPUs. It's really not any cheaper. Does this perform better than the 5700X? Because it's not really any cheaper than it. Check the used market. 12,400. The heck is this? You could get it, yeah, you could get it used for like a lot cheaper. Because I like the 13,400, 13,500. Is the 13,400 out? Because like, that's a good CPU, man. I mean, you're paying quite a bit more for that. Yeah, you're paying quite a bit. Paying like $50. I think it's worth. Hey, Mega's still here. What's up? 13,400. Is it worth that much more? I don't think it is. You get some more cores with it, I know that. They tell you. You get 10 cores. Yeah, and you get a decent amount of cores, but I don't know how much of a difference that makes. But then wouldn't you just get this 5700X at that point from AMD? I feel like you would. You get hyper thread. You get simultaneous multi-thread. You get SMT with Ryzen. Thanks, CD. I feel like the 5700X is better value here. You're talking about new stuff. Now the 11400 wasn't bad on the used market. Yeah, dude, it's very satisfying. 5700 XT. Yeah, that's juicy. The OCD and all of us loves that. Yeah, I don't know if Intel is really like the pick on the CPU side of things. They're okay on GPU right now for budget. I mean, we could see just straight up in gaming performance. Because we could see i5 12400 versus R7 5700X. I was going to compare the 13400F. Okay. I thought I paused it. Give me that back. Okay, Cinebench on the synthetic. I mean, 13400F is faster, but it's also more expensive. 13400F was like $230. And the 5700X is like $180. What's up, Gareth? And just a casual. I mean, I generally trust YouTube benchmarks. I don't really get the reason to lie. I mean, they could. But let's check it in gaming as well, because it seems like they're pretty even. V-Ray. I mean, you pay for, and you get, with the 13400F, you get a faster chip. It's also a generation newer on the 13400F. The 12400F, brand new right now, compared to the 5700X, is about the same price, and it's just faster. Let's see some gaming benchmarks. 13400 is gen newer. See if it's significant. Yeah, that's a little closer. Yeah. Yeah, 5700X is the value. Yeah. Alright, let's see these comments now. Is it worth buying a 3060 Ti these days, or is the VRAM enough of a bottleneck consideration at 1080p? I mean, 8 gigabytes at 1080p is getting kind of close, even now. But if you're not playing AAA games, or the latest ones, honestly, I wouldn't really worry about it a whole lot. Because, like, I don't play those games. I play at 1440p. And I'm just getting over 8 gigs on my 3080. I know, but 3900X isn't that good for gaming. Because the single core performance isn't going to be as good. It'd be okay. It'd be a good all-rounder. You can check it. Brand new, it's 400. I bet it's a lot cheaper on the used market. What was it? I recently went from a 2600 like Ryzen to a 5700X. Even with an aging RX 580, the whole system seems better at gaming. Lots of peeps talking about VRAM issues. I'm wondering if 3070 is still enough valid long term. I don't know. I'm iffy about 3070. I'm not gonna lie. But if you don't push ray tracing and if you don't push resolution, you'll probably be fine for at least 3 years. And at that point, like, the new cards are out anyways. Unlock some cores, show 5600X. The 13400 mostly a refresh 12. No, the 13400 actually has 4 more E cores on it or whatever. Let me check this 3900X. Yeah. I love the people on eBay that sell the box. Y'all are great. 180. So if you really wanted productivity, 3900X looks like it'd probably be a pretty good deal compared to 5700X. But if you're going more after gaming, I would get the 5700X. If you want productivity, 3900X looks like it'd be good value. You're getting 4 more cores on this one, but single core performance is slower. Some of Raptor Lake CPUs are definitely Alder Lake refreshes. Some of them are. I don't know. It's like the same thing with like AMD's mobile CPUs. Like some of them are just like Zen 2 still. No, not Zen 2. Some of them are still Zen 2 Plus. When Zen 4 is out now. It's kind of annoying to figure out which one's which. You're talking about 6700 XT used? What is a 59? Because I bought a 5900X used. What do they go for now? I got mine for 320. Dang, bro, they're more expensive now. They appreciated. Alright guys, it's time to take my 5900X out of my computer and sell it because I'll get more money for it. Oh yeah, I would get a... Yeah, if you're buying new, I would get a 6700 XT versus 3060 Ti. They're about the same speed. Daniel Owen did a really good video about that. That's a good deal. 5800X 3D. Does it? In gaming? Maybe. Wait, I could check that. 1300K. Just look that up. I think it wasn't as good at productivity. It's gonna be, I mean, 13600K is gonna be faster than the 5900X at gaming. Where are the blender cycles renders? Ooh, that's interesting. It's faster than the 5900X at 13600K. Wow, impressive. Yeah, even here. Or is it even? I mean, they're pretty close. They're pretty close. They're like neck and neck. Pretty nice, actually. 13600K, good deal. And then 13700K is just a better deal. But how about is it on power efficiency? Be interesting to look at. Efficiency. What is this? How do they get this number? What does this number mean? Watt hours? Okay. The 5900X is here. I mean, it draws a little bit more power. It's not, I mean, you get a little bit more performance too. It seems like they're about even. So, of the power consumption, 13600K. Yeah, is a 13600K just as like a 12700K? I feel like they're pretty much the same. So I'm wrong on the specs there. So does where's the 5900X in here? I'm blind. There it is. 133 watts. I mean, the 13600K actually draws quite a bit more power. Like 30 watts more. Uh, 12700K should be a little bit better then, right? Let's check it. 13600K. Secure the 12700K off. They're about the same, yeah. So there was still some generational core performance. That's here. Here's this. So they added 4 E-cores and then 6 performance cores on the i5, and then on the 12700K it was 8 performance cores, 4 E-cores. But they perform about the same because you're getting 4 E-cores, which I guess maybe 2 E-cores basically make up 1 performance core. If we want to try to make a performance comparisons here. Yeah, so the Intel version, I mean, I think the only thing on this build that we could really go with is probably the, what was it, 13400? I think this is pretty much the only one you can go for. I don't... E equals extreme energy consumption. 12700K is cheaper. Does it use more power? Let me check that Gamers Nexus video. Not on the new market. It might be on the used market. It's cheaper. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like about the same price, actually. What was the... It's the 13600K. They're about the same price even on the used market. At least in my area. Okay, what does this come out to as? 3900X? 3950X? Yeah, it's $20. Just kidding. So you don't trust those ones. About 325. I mean, I bought my 5900X for that, so this would be a little bit faster than 5900X in productivity. The only problem is, like, nowadays, I don't know how much you actually just have full force CPU load. I don't really know if it like matters that much. Oh, and I don't think games really use E-cores, or they try not to prioritize them. It tries to leave those for the background tasks. But I don't have Intel, so I can't confirm that. Yeah, the 3950X hasn't really gone down that much. What's a 5950X? What does that go for? I mean, hey, if I was a bargaining man, I would probably just step into the 5950X. You're paying what, 40 more bucks? And you get a 5950X, which has 5000 series like single core performance. And then you also get that, but this isn't budget at this point. This is expensive. Yeah. Do you guys buy used stuff? How do you guys feel about used? I've never had an issue with it. Never have. I've always bought my stuff used. But I do buy smart. I'll just click on the first thing I see. Or buy the first thing I see. Yeah, you could definitely get a 3950X if you want to pump out a lot of CPU horsepower. And you could definitely get a cheaper motherboard and have a good time. Yeah, it's 6-core. What's up? Welcome back. I refurbished. I mean, that's fair. I sold an RTX 3080. What's up, Nathan? I sold an RTX 3080 and it took me a while to sell it, man. Nobody was buying it. I had to drop the price from $550 to $475. And the card was still worth $550. Thanks, Nathan. Appreciate it. CPU. I mean, yeah, GPU is a bigger package. You gotta worry about the cooler working properly. You might have to, you know, mess with possibly get like repasting it, repadding it. But I think I just had a brain fart. But like CPU, I don't know. Buying Ryzen with pins on the CPUs does worry me a little bit more. I don't know about you guys. To get a bent pin. Although, like, they're not that hard to fix. But I don't want to buy one with a bent pin on it. So buying used CPUs, at least for Ryzen, does worry me more. Now with 7000 series, there's no pins on the CPUs anymore. But I mean, I bought a GTX 770 used, and that was fine. Never had a problem. And I bought a 1070. No problem. Actually, I did have one problem, but I had to BIOS update my motherboard. It wasn't communicating right with the GPU, and I had stutters in all my games and stuff. And then, yeah, I just got a 3080, so... Worries me too. Also keeps motherboards from failing. Yeah, the bent pen thing does help. Quick question: how often do you upgrade your CPU, GPU? If you want a time frame, I got into PC gaming in 2016. I upgraded. I started with an i5 2500. I upgraded from that to first gen Ryzen, the 1600, in late 2017, so basically 2018. And then I didn't upgrade my CPU again from there all the way until 2022, so 4 years later. And then GPU wise, I started off with a 770. I think I upgraded to a 1070 in 2018. So that's 2 years after, and then I got a 3080 in 2022. So I was pretty happy with those chips for a while. So yeah. What it isn't doing, what you need to. Yeah, you really don't have to. If you're happy with how your things are performing, then yeah. One of the main reasons I upgraded to 3080 is because I got a 1440p monitor. I was not happy with my 27-inch 1080p monitor. It just wasn't sharp, and it was a TN panel. It looked like ass. I went from an RX 5700 to a 3060 to 3080. Oh, you upgraded in the same generation. That's interesting. I bought a 390X and a 1070 Ti from eBay. Pretty sure they were mined on. I bought both of the graphics cards. My 3080 and my 1070 were both mined on. Like, don't worry about it. They work fine. You just check with the miner. Pause. I'm not talking about a miner. I'm talking about a crypto miner. Check with them to make sure they had them in good condition beforehand, and it'll be good. It's actually easier on the GPU than turning on and off all the time. Yeah, 1440p taxes. 1440p is nice though. I mean, I would like 4K, but I don't really need it either. So I ain't paying for it. Do you guys think I should buy a higher end motherboard and power supply for something like 12400 or leave room for future upgrades on the motherboard PSU? I would buy a good PSU, and because unless you're thinking about upgrading to 13th gen in the future, I would not really worry about a crazy motherboard on Intel. Intel just like they kill their systems off, or their platforms off, so quickly. So unless you're going to 13th gen, I wouldn't even worry about it. If you're going 13th gen, get a good motherboard, especially because those things produce a lot of heat. Those Intel CPUs. Upgraded this year to a 6750 XT. Open box for $500. And 6950. That's a good deal, dude. Good for you. 5800X used on eBay. Let's see what that goes off for. That's good. I mean, that's gonna beat the 5700X, but not by much, and it's the same price. So if you'd want that, then go for it on the used market. 5700X about what? Let me check this. 193. So yeah, you'd save a little bit of money, and it's a little faster. Like, go for it. It seems like a good deal. It's your car. Trust me, bro. Yeah, I mean, you just have to. You do have to trust the miners. Not gonna lie. But honestly, like if you see pictures and it's like clean, and you see that they're selling multiple cards and they're all clean, like, I don't know, it gives me a lot of confidence. And you can ask them questions like what kind of thermals it hit, how long it was in use, how long it's been mining for, and you can ask them what kind of environment it was in. And honestly, you can tell when people are lying. So you can tell it's a little sussy. H series has a little benefit on 9K. It's fair. Nothing wrong with most mining GPUs. Yeah, I agree. Which 1440p would get OLED options like LG TVs? There are 1440p OLEDs. I forget what it's called though. It's expensive, like it's $1,000. Yeah, this one. This exists. It's a real monitor. But yeah, you're paying like $1,000 for it. Is it 27? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's $1,000 or 900, maybe. Oh, that's the UHD one. What is this? This is OLED? I don't think this is OLED. Yeah, but the 1440p ones exist and they're 27 inches, which is like 1440p sweet spot in general. Which 1440? That's what I think. Like, I don't think 5700X is that much better. And if you're worried about buying on the new market, I mean, you're only paying $10 more to get 5700X new. Yeah. If I were to pick one for the budget build, I'd pick 5700X. If you're going new, used, I don't really see even that much better of a deal. 5700X is so nice because you get the... Yeah, okay, we just built this budget PC and it was about $1,000. It costs as much as that monitor, bro. People are always like, OLEDs are so amazing. Well, do you want to pay your fucking kidney for it? Sorry, I swear. Like, seriously. Only got 2 of those. And I already used one to buy my GPU. Yeah. 5700X. Yeah, I would use 5700X used on a new gaming build. It is a dead-end platform though, so that's something to take into account. SpongeBob deleting his messages, dude. D800X. Eco mode. Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to go Intel, I mean, I think the best option is probably 13400K. Or 13400, sorry. And what are good Intel motherboards? Like, I don't know anything about Intel anymore. Or B660, is that like the middle ground? We want to get ATX, we have an ATX case. Bro, the roles have reversed, the 5700X and the A750. That's awesome. I think B660 stuff is good. MSI Pro 1, maybe? Asus Prime does... That's H. I don't think you can overclock an H, right? I'd probably just get the MSI board. That's a DDR4 board. What do you guys think about it? Would you still get DDR4 on 13th gen? I don't really know. I don't know what the big advantage is. I know, the only problem is DDR4. I feel like you want DDR5. It's one of the main advantages to getting 13th gen. Or any of them, for that matter. Are the B760 ones, are those the DDR5 boards? No. Where the heck is the DDR5 support? Yeah. The DDR5. I don't know. I mean, technically on the budget end, you'd want to just get DDR4, right? Yeah, let's just screw it. Let's just get the MSI board. I mean, it's going to be more expensive. What is not compatible? What? You just update the BIOS. Okay. Whatever. As long as it has the BIOS flashback or whatever. Or the one where you can plug in a USB stick and use that. Even my B350 motherboard from 2017 has BIOS flash with USB. Like, this just isn't as good of a deal as Ryzen 1. And a little bit more. Let's look at these things. You guys can see the old PC builds. Y'all see this? I was building one with i5 4460 ASRock motherboard. Apparently somebody still sells this thing for 88 bucks, apparently. That's crazy. And guys, I think this is a deal of the century. A 1060 for $4,600. That is a deal. What's up, Nuclear? Yeah, so when you're saving 90 bucks going Ryzen, it's about the same performance. If you're getting a 13400, I don't really see you upgrading on 13th gen. Unless you really want the furnace that is a 13900K. It does suck, like, I mean, we're talking, this is a budget, this is not really budget, but this is like, if you want to upgrade your system and actually keep it long term. This is the kind of thing you get. Here's another one of my cats, by the way. There she is. Do the Lion King. She looks so happy. It's like, no, heck you. We have a lot of cats, by the way. Yvonne. Florida Demon Comics. I got an i5 12600K with 4070 Ti. Plan on going to 13th gen or i9 or i7. Do you think, is it worth it? If you started with if you started with 12th gen, I could see you going to 13th gen, but if you're already on 13th gen, I'd see you just going to a new platform. Yeah, this cat's gonna eat me in my sleep. She is happy. She's actually purring like crazy though. Yeah, she is like a purr machine. Yeah. Basically, in my room, these two cats hang out with me. This black cat and the calico cat. They're like always here. And every now and then in my videos, you'll see them. It's kind of hard to position on camera here. Can't see it. that thing, you see that cup of water? I fill up that cup of water for them. And they drink out of my nightstand because it got to a point where, you know, cats just, like, you have an open cup of water and they just always drink out of it. So you might as well just give them a cup of water. Like, they're gonna drink out of your water anyways. They're cats. We have 5 cats. Yes. We used to have 2 black cats, actually. Unfortunately, one of them got out in, I don't know, September, October? And fortunately, she passed away. She didn't usually go outside. So, I don't know what happened to her. Never saw her again. I think... Where is it? Especially 14 Gen. I mean, 14 Gen isn't going to be on the same platform, so you have to get a new motherboard. Yeah, I do have 2 glasses of water. I actually keep 1 glass of water on my dresser, and I keep one on my nightstand. But they can't really get to my dresser easily, so that one's safe. And my cats are actually balling out. So this one here has a 4090. Honestly, I don't know how this cat could afford that. Probably like sold one of our other cats. That makes sense. 4090, 13900K, and they also sit on the computer as a like a space heater. Pretty efficient. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, but this black cat's kind of minor, named Spooky. Well, I'm starting to get to a point. I mean, it's getting pretty late. Here it's like 3 a.m. It's starting to get ready to hop off. Same time a cat gave birth in my car because my dad only shut the window half. What? Dude, what the hell, man? Imagine walking in on that. You're like, hello? We actually used to have a cat. My neighbor had a sunroof. Neighbor used to have a sunroof. And my cat would jump into it and lay in their car and be sleeping in their car when they went to go to work in the morning. And yeah, they started shutting their sunroof. Found that out pretty quickly. All right, we have some demon cats, man. They're just everywhere. You might get to see some other cats, like, I don't know. These are the only 2 that really hang out in my room consistently. My dog's sleeping on my bed right now. I can do an Overwatch match though. Do you guys like Overwatch, or is it just I don't have any? The cats stay in the... Yeah. Man, our cats have gotten stuck in garages and stuff. Like, oh my god, dude. I can't with these little critters. One time we locked our cat in our garage overnight because we know he ran in there. You just never know. Do you guys want to watch Overwatch? I mean, I can play a couple games, I ain't gonna lie. I love me some Overwatch, man. I'm always down for it. I get addicted to that game. It's either that or I just end stream. It's up to you guys. I built a good PC. I did pretty good. Play a little Overwatch. See who sticks around. If you stick around, you're a real one. November Joe, are you still streaming? I'm surprised. Hey man, it's been good. It's been good. I'm actually... It's crazy how fast time can go by when you're streaming. I've been live almost 4 hours. Sure. Do any of you guys have Overwatch? Would want to hop in? I wouldn't even hate that either. You know, I'm going to be playing Diva. Some people are on. Some of my friends are on, so If I don't get invited, I think it's just gonna solo for now. Yeah, I actually stopped the original Overwatch. I'm playing on Blizzard's hidden servers. What's up, Dazero? I see you in the comments quite a bit. What's up, man? You guys can see my rank. So when I play in all those... Oh. Let's shrink the face cam a little bit. Let me know if volume's good. I think I'm gonna turn off the music. I won't be able to focus. Here's my rank. There you go. So when when I get the stomp games in comp, that's what you're watching. You're watching gold gameplay. Thanks, Dazeril. I think that's how you pronounce it. I got Commodius. I think you're in the chat. What's up, man? Yeah. I appreciate it. Been liking the videos. So here's my most played time, at least this season. I played a lot of Ana. I mean, I wasn't playing tank the whole season, so I don't have as much time on Diva. And yeah, I'm a DPS Lucio. You know it. Hey man, we chilling. I make videos on computers, and I don't have most of the components, so I try my best. I try my best with that, man. Real quick, I gotta use the restroom again. I drank like a whole jug of water, so. You guys can watch the bots walk around for a sec.
Time to save the world?
It's very entertaining. Look at them. They're walking. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, Cameron. What's up? Bro, take back your fucking donation, dude. Oh my god. Do you guys enjoy the bots? Also, I forgot to mute my mic, so you might have heard the toilet flush. I ain't gonna lie. Karen, why the hell are you up right now? Webhead GT. Okay, I'm gonna hop into a quick play game. I can play a little comp. Yeah, and Cameron is accurate. K2 is Cameron. 5900X with 3080. 32 gigs of RAM at 3600 megahertz. CL18 with a 2 terabyte NVMe PCIe Gen 4, 500 gigabyte SATA SSD, and 2 4 terabyte. You saw the Mario movie? Bro, was it bussin'? I wanted to see that. Are we still hanging out tomorrow? I don't know. Yeah. Fattius McChubs. I love your guys' names. They're freaking banging. Okay, but I mean, I'll 1v1 you guys in Overwatch. No cap, on God.
Arriving at an prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Dude, I got some skins. I didn't pay for them though. I mean, I got the battle pass and they give you the thing. Honestly, I still think the Overwatch 2 skin looks the best on Diva. Up top, same ThinkPad. I'm in East servers. I don't know how their servers work. Is there Central? In US, US.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone. Hello. Step into the
I can't believe you saw the Mario movie at like 2 a.m. It's amazing. I'm from the US. It's so crazy how like everybody came from like everywhere in the world. It's like you can see the time in the top right. I mean, it's like 3 o'clock here. All right, focus up, focus up. You know what? F you, Sombra. Oh, I should have killed her. No way, bro. Wait, my brain is not in the game right now. Ain't gonna lie. Squish. Hey, I got a pick. Yay. Mercy. Oh. Hog or... Back up. Bro, stop hooking me. God damn, dude. Calm down. I'm waiting for my team to do something on the low ground. They're pocketing a Sombra, bro. Ow. Let's hog get off of my dick. When does Zen shoot me? Where are we at here? Bruh. Hog, fuck off it. No way, dude. Bruh. Quick play. Quick play. I'm calling him to the baby. I don't care, dude. Man. Bruh. SCA? What? Like his SEA. Where's that? My sleep schedule's terrible. Are we dead? Hanzo do be chilling up there, dude. Let's wait until we get back. Farm up some ult. Why are they up here? Where is our support at? Like, what? Are we dead? Why are we dead? I need to go for that Zen. That's my goal. we have vape? It is a vape. I have nano. Goodbye, buddy. Oh, we did not need that ult. Okay, guys. Your carry is here. Why am I carrying this so hard? So is our Moira. Let's go, Moira. I just chill out here until I see people. Why are you down here? What? I go for a sneaky bomb. No way. Dang it. Oh no. No, man. That's sad. I always forget how you can just CC you out of thing. Out of your mech thing. Why are you here? Trance, that's why he's here. Why did he vape? I don't know who to go for. Ate that nade. Okay, cool.
Fully operational.
Not bad. Man, they might be able to touch. He's on point. He's on point. Got a Rissa. Yeah, she didn't even kill me. That's their main heals, so I gotta kill that. Man, I gotta kill this Lucio. Nice. Diva, let's go.
Score.
I love how you have the Spider-Man, the messed up Spider-Man suit avatar. Incredible.
Bump up the bass. Time to roll up.
My man said he got carried. Oh my god. Right, I got 3 bombs. What?
Hello.
Greetings. 5,
Hanzo.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. Victory is within our grasp.
What's up, Rosy Chili Star? Rosy Chili Star? Is this strawberry? Wait, isn't that you? Hey. Okay, Diva, Orisa, no cooldowns. Yeah, I don't know, DM. Wait, you die. Look at that Mercy. Bruh. Orisa, get out of my face. Mercy, you die for that. Help me. Oh my god, where are you? Oh, I messed up. Okay. Now Orisa can finally die. Character is invincible. Oh, what's up, Strawberry? Didn't you just get off? Or you stay up way too late too. We're terrible. How did you find my channel? I don't think I ever sent it to you. A bomb. Bro, they went the Zarya counter. How so fun of them. Okay, enjoy that, guys. Ah, I thought that was gonna be juicy, I'm not gonna lie. Back up. Hey, Nano. I love Nano. I don't think you're very charged up. No! Another good EMP. Yeah, I'm dead. Tough. But it shows me streaming on YouTube. Wow. I just started streaming tonight. Are you off for the night? I hate Sombra. Just want to force fade. Oh my god, dude, I can't exist. Sombra's in our backline. He's trying to get mech. Trying to get mech. Ah, so close. Almost had it. Bruh, like, you do good on Diva, and they're like, I have to pick Zarya. Although, like, honestly, Zarya's not even really doing anything to me. If I'm being honest. Congrats, congrats. Okay, well, as long as she isn't charged up, don't mind. That's fade. Why did you grab that? Oh, ain't killing us. You got limp dick beam. I don't think she has any bubbles. Bruh. Moira. And I will bomb this. I'm just gonna bomb on point. Force up both bubbles. Yep, there he's done. Try and touch. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, the objective is just to be an asshole. Yeah. You guys want to see my keyboard? Oh my god, dude.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, it doesn't even reach. Cable's too tight. You can't see it. It looks so bad, bro. It's crusty. I swear, I press the W key and it crunches at me like a Dorito. Hang on. It's bad. And it doesn't even have RGB. It's just blue. It's the Cooler Master Storm Devastator keyboard. If you want to look it up, you can actually find it. And then I have the Razer Basilisk V2. That's my mouse. Which is pretty good. It's like a $30 mouse. Wired. I mean, I kind of need a new keyboard. I can't see like the letters, like the transparency on the thing does not really do anything. Wait, Strawberry, your real name is Katie, isn't it? Are you off? Are you off for the night? I mean, it's pretty late. FPS games are... Bruh, FPS games... I always thought Overwatch was shit until I started playing it. And now... It's amazing.
And I'll keep you safe.
I do like third person too, but third person gets awkward when you're inside of like a building. So... Bean.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay. I might play a little comp. I don't really know. Okay. Let's see what their team comp is. Got Moira. Suck that orb. Bro, why do they have to run Sombra? What is up with Sombra? She almost died too. Yeah, Ryan, Moira, and Ana. Ana's my kill target. I ran out of DM. Sad. Where'd she go? Like that. Bruh, where we at? Where we at? That's tough.
The enemy is in the lead. We must
Okay, where are they at exactly? Where are we? Like what? Where's up? What? More no fade, more no fade. Bro, what is up? Where are we at, dude? What is this shit? Oh my god. That was sad. What's up, Alexandre? Bro, I swear, they're gonna make teams good in Overwatch 3. Where's our team at? It's so sad. Kiriko should be with me. And Bat forgot he can press buttons. It's tough. Yeah, I want that. Ana. Bro, I keep messing up my DM on it. But she's dead in 2 seconds. Over here. What am I really gonna do? I just have to back up. I'm dead. Squish! Bruh, Sombra! Actually might die. Shoot him! Oh my god. Bro, why did we all... Hey, we did something huge. It's crazy. I didn't even know Ana was there. Why is she there? Bro, it is embarrassing if they die to me there. Oh my god. Wait, what is Star Ceiling? Oh, I'm thinking of another game. I'm thinking of Starbound. Bruh.
Group up with me.
He's like alone. That bomb again. Yeah.
Engaging thrusters.
Dang it, man. Oh, this is a rough game. What is Star Citizen about?
You got this.
They took the robot from us.
I'm eating things, guys. Guys, I have speed. I have speed. Look at Kitsune. How long have we been holding ult? What? That was the first Kitsune I went. Why didn't she Suzu me? Oh, I'm so sad, dude. We have the bot? Oh, it's hacked.
Robot's ours.
Bro, this is rough. If I can hit a shot. Maybe. I just have to go main, I think. I think I'm gonna remac. Going over there. Guys, did I bait him? Did I bait him? I baited him, let's go. Mario, you died too. I think you're fucking getting away from me. Psych. Oh, it's just one. Oh, they're all up here. I'm not gonna go that way then. Go over here. Is this gonna be a huge bomb? Huge. Why did we Kitsune? No. She's too fast. Guys, she's too fast. I just hate Sombra. So unfun to play against. Crazy. Oh, I swear I heard somebody. Wait, she faded in. Why did you do that? Yeah, come in here with me, Ryan. You don't want this. You don't want this. Okay, they're throwing. Let's go. Let's go. They're throwing. Yeah, sure. Oh, they're on junk. Oh, that's great for me. Huge, huge, huge. I probably want to dive that junk. No, I got hacked out of it. No, tough. Wait, I don't have any. I thought you had like a really bad ping. You had terrible ping. If you don't, then we can. You said like a whole second ping. Should I protect our bastion? Break, you messed up. You messed up. Protect our bastion. She didn't save him, let's go. Let's go. They actually have the bot right now. Oh, you can't save him. He had Discord. Where'd he go? Oh. Bro, he did not just ult. Why did he do that? Could he use that ult? Stagger this brig. You're not getting away, brig. Cool. Yummy. Or they're just staggering really hard right now. I cannot hit him. C9. Ah. The extra bombed on point. What is the rest of my team doing? Bastion did something, but he died 9 times. Sad. Sad. Yeah. I'll add you. I don't have any. See if you can do one.
Jimbo, hi!
What's up? What the hell is going on in this shit?
Yeah. 11 kids and 1 dead. Yeah. You wanna go to quickly or
my mind is my mind is hurting.
Okay, wait. What?
I'll add you. I don't have any.
I'm just everyone dying.
Let's see if I can add somebody from chat.
Yeah, all good, all good. I didn't know. I saw your stream and your channel. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I didn't know it shared that. It's keeping that a secret. God damn it.
You may have to unlink certain things then.
It's okay. It's already out.
Okay.
Getting a mic bomb one?
What do you guys want to do? I'm down for normal or comp, either way. Or arcade.
I have 2 quick play games in me. If we're ready for comp, we can do comp, but I don't know if we can.
You're good, you're good. It will be cricket things.
10-750.
Is it not playing support?
Congrats on plat.
Thanks, dude. I was so happy. There was like right after the readjustment, there was like we went like 5
Rip.
wins in a row. It was great with Privacy and Yomo. Oh, thank you, Bonbon. Wait, Bonbon, do you play IDV?
What?
It's a game I used to play. Identity 5. One of the hunters is called Bonbon. It's a mechanical penguin that throws bombs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, what's up, dude? I haven't even said hi yet. Hey, boy. How you doing, man?
What's up? Good, how are you?
Doing alright, doing alright.
Yes, sir.
My first stream today. Pretty chill.
Oh yeah? What's your stream?
It's a secret.
Streaming on the fancy YouTube.
Yeah.
Is it a fancy tube?
It's pretty good.
We gonna find you.
Fuck you.
Making it here. I'm thinking more global.
It's Vex on YouTube, but there's multiple Vexes, so kind of hard to find.
Yeah. Probably gonna try meme for Widow a little bit and then switch off when it goes bed.
Huge Widow plays.
Oh, maybe not.
You got your
That's a
aim
whole
hacks,
nother
right?
language.
What's up?
You got your aim hacks, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm turning mine on too.
Totally.
Everybody, you hard aiming right now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. They're all on high ground. Do we just want to walk in or just go to point?
Honestly, yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like a good idea. They're like, we didn't think of this.
They weren't ready for that one.
Imagine walking to point. This is crazy.
What they waffling about?
Oh! The junk!
I was like, how did I not kill that Lucio? Oh yeah, I slept. I did not DM.
Oh, that Ash?
Yes, sir!
Huge. We cap. Let's go. Let's go, Bon Bon.
Bye-bye! Woo!
Yeah.
Are they on high ground?
Yeah. We'll get some cart push until they get there.
Oh,
They're just all there. This is so weird.
they're just all
We can.
there.
I mean, honestly, we can just stay push them.
Oh, trap.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, did I goof? I definitely did.
I mean, I have bomb.
Nice.
Guys. Don't want to talk about it.
They just let you do that for free?
What the hell is this?
For free?
Shit is free?
Thank you for it too.
Damn. They really said I'm gonna
wow.
The cast out.
Oh god. Yeah, that might be screwed. Yeah. Good night, Jay.
Oh, Anna.
No, wake me up.
Did we win that?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, we can't.
Oh, she was like 1 health.
Shoot, I know. I cried.
1 health. I should have shot.
It's okay. You're fine. Damn, they're just all back here.
They're just kind of giving us some space, so.
Oh, right side. Good tire. No!
I was just killing their dog.
You're good. Oh, good. Wait, that's a way to go around. Hello?
Oh, I shouldn't have gone any deeper. Oh, thank you. She's asleep. Is it huge again? No.
Boom.
Can't be huge. Not twice.
It's possible.
A little bit of hope. Oh, they went May. Just back up. We had to get their support somehow.
I was about to go fair, but then I realized they have Cassidy.
Up.
Holy tornado flew around.
I do be a baby.
Bow,
I'm trying to squish the May, maybe?
bow, bow.
You want the huge squish? Ah!
Oh no! I wonder if Bruce has his ult.
Oh god. Thank you. Might die though. He beated it. Oh, I got beat up.
Oh, she was so
Ah!
Hey, you live.
I wanna get on that Ana.
You do. Oh, don't forget about the payload. Don't forget about it.
No sleep.
Hey, oh. Damn! Ooh, that may be new play of the game.
I don't think so.
Huge.
Those are all kill steals.
What's up, Matt R? Came back after work. How's work, my dude?
Salty fish.
You're in India, aren't you? Isn't that what you said?
Filter fish.
Fish. Not the fish. Oh, you got the golden guns?
Oh, I stole your play.
Yes, sir. No, it wasn't a steal. I told
Bro,
you
I
mine was all
literally just
kill
pressed
steals.
Q. I didn't even do anything.
Wait, that's what happened?
That's all it was.
What?
So stupid.
Damn.
Oh, I wanted to squish him.
It's the shock.
I wanted to squish him, though I realized he's too far away. I was sad.
Oh, dude.
Very nasu.
Finish them.
It's just pressing Q.
Yeah, Christy,
I was
we're
like, how
on
did
some
you get a,
some
like,
Overwatch
5 man?
now.
And I was like, there's no shot. And, I was
And
like,
we
oh,
built
I
a
see.
PC. By the way, does the game audio sound good, or
What's
should I
that?
turn it down? In break. Nice. Yeah, we built a little PC on PC Part Picker, and it turned out pretty good. 5700X is probably that budget CPU.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yes, go back to
Went with a
Yeah, I have it
5700
on the
XT
side.
used. It's huge.
Dead versus 11 kids again.
What you said?
Traveling to
Yeah. That's why I was
Prepare
muted.
for battle.
Hmm.
Select your hero.
Time to be stinky again.
Are you lagging hard, my dude?
Oh no, I felt that. We got you. We protect.
There's
If
a
anyone bother you.
there's a button hotkey
Yes,
that
sir.
you can see what server you're on. But I don't. I forget what it is.
Battles at such a
I think it's like Alt F4.
I hope you remember to take
No.
It's definitely all F4.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
No, there is one on there, but I forget what it is.
the excuse.
I'm not trusting shit now.
I'm not either.
I don't know.
I had
That's
half.
it.
I pressed Control Shift and I was like,
Psych, no. He has like a whole like debug screen you can pull up though. It's like Minecraft.
Oh, they're. Holy. Just, oh.
Ramatra. Oh, don't wake up. Oh no.
No.
Oh, I like that. Well, no one's on the point. I'm gonna take this then. For free.
Oh, that was gonna get out.
For the free.
For free. Ow! Oh my god. Ow.
Oh, I'm so close to mech. No, this sucked.
Well, this sucked.
I got sucked. I don't want to talk about
Throw
it.
that over there.
On the objective. What are you doing?
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, that's tough. Wait for him.
Did I destroy it by accident?
Maybe.
Maybe. I could have swore I threw it.
Boop. Yeah, I need to go for that soldier. Bro, how did I not get that? Bro, how did I not get him? I'm so sad.
Nice.
Oh, I'm getting sucked.
Juicy.
Nice hack.
Yeah, I disappeared.
I'm perpetually playing Baby Diva this round. I wanted it. Get him, bro! Get him, Bon Bon! Let's fucking go! We used all our ults. Yep. This is gonna go well. They do have ram ult.
Oh, they already used it.
Can I
Oh, they
cancel
did.
that?
Ooh, I don't know actually.
Remo? No, you can't cancel Remo.
I can't.
Laura?
No, with the Sombra. Oh, that's Sugma.
They gonna have 0 healing pads.
Poor guys.
Oh, he saw me!
What do you mean end the stream and talk to us? Yeah. I mean talk, how would I talk to you? Not on stream.
Barrier should be down.
Nothing gets past me.
SpongeBob, are you still there? I mean, I can. I'm not really like
Oh, no way.
streaming now. I'm just kind of gaming. So maybe I should just end it. I have to focus too hard in the game. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was struggling there. Ain't gonna lie. Hey, yo, I don't know who all is still here, but I'm going to end stream because I'm not really talking that much. So I mean, we stream for about 3 solid hours. Pretty nice. So.
Just the way I like it.
It's pretty nice
Okay,
stream.
I
It
was
was a good
wondering
time.
why I wasn't hearing anything.
So,
okay.
I'll see you guys in the next video. I'm working on another one right
So
now.
I just saw the
So.
Brett and the stream and talk to us. Oh.
Yep.
Good morning.
See you guys. Have a good night.
Hi.
Hello.